Hello everyone. Let me check. Yeah, there are 8 tickets. 8. So, select any two, we'll check them. And of course, each I'm previously muted like half of it. Kinda obvious why. Took me forever to actually download the highlight. It was not muted. It is 4 and 8. 4, 8. Let's see. First one is nothing. Second is also nothing. Good luck next time. Well, something like this. It takes a lot of time to focus. Alright, now let me check the sound right now. Test, test, test. Yeah, sound is working. What's right now on bonuses here? Let me see. Against the top secret. Of course I need to know the... Well, even if I learn the code. Hold on, you need to spend picarats to unlock? Quite unusual. Ticket to time travel? And then the password, which you can find in the prequel to this game? How supposed to do all of this? Okay, I will do it after I completely finish the game, if don't forget, because there were no puzzles. Let's remember, just... what it was showing. Some artwork or something. So, it's not really important. Who needs the story so far? I know all of this. Keep it, keep it. It's just the second chapter. Come along, you two. We need to make our way back to Floodstone Street. Oh yeah. The Edison. Because they're coins. That's enough.
Oh, there you are, boss!
Boss?
Oh.
Oi! What are you doing wearing the boss's getup? This your idea of a joke?
No, not at all.
Come to think of it, I don't think I've seen any of you round here before.
Yes, well, we don't often get a chance to visit this fine establishment of yours.
Dunno about that, but I'm gonna need you to come with me for some questioning. This way, you three.
Professor, run away while you can!
What?
Oh no!
Quickly, you two, this way.
Don't let him escape! Yeah? Don't let him escape!
What the hell? Just randomly shooting everywhere? Why? Just why?
We're surrounded, Professor!
Calm yourself, Luke. I have a plan.
To solve a puzzle?
Wait! Where are you going? Ah!
Do you see a way out of this?
I do, but I'll need your help.
Slot machine gun? Build a machine gun from the parts of this disassembled slot machine and help future Luke and Layton fight back. They again its rotation. Why is the heck they edit rotation? Oh my god. Hate rotation. Look at this. I want to move it, not to rotate. Holy shit. Not like this. Sadly. Maybe if I rotate it somehow. No. Oh yeah. That was easy.
should do the trick. Well, that's settled.
But how will it work? No, seriously. Unrealistic.
We can't win this fight! More bad boys! More bad!
I say, that was a close one.
We gave them a taste of their own medicine.
Funny, I don't remember you helping.
Look, you're me, so that means I get some credit for assistance.
Oh, is that so?
That's very interesting logic.
Wait a second. Does it mean that I already finished the second chapter right now? Indeed. Why should I press on it? So, Mr. Triton, where are we headed? Look, please call me anything but Mr. Triton. It's really strange being called that by myself. It's pretty awkward for me too, but what else am I supposed to call you? Don't see why you both can't be called Luke. Should the need to distinguish you two apart arise, can be Big Luke and you Little Luke. I'm not too keen on Little Luke, but it beats all this confusion. Whatever you say, Professor. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance again, Little Luke. I know, the pleasure is all mine, Big Luke. Now, where were we? Oh yes, there's something that I need to check up on. Professor, on your way to the casino, did you pass a restaurant in the shopping arcade? The one near the southbound exits to the arcade? That's the one. We'll head there first. friend of mine is waiting for us there. Maybe the only good thing here, that's at least text you can scroll by pressing A button. Remember you? Why are you sneaking up on me like that? Almost give me a heart attack. Sorry, sir. Didn't think a simple hello would scare you so much. I was lost in thought and I didn't see you there. Anyway, I have things to take care of. Goodbye. How odd. What's up, Professor? Take a look at the groundbook. That man left wet footprints, even though it hasn't rained since we got here. So why were his shoes wet? And haven't the foggiest came from this summer? I need to go there. Looks like not. Where was Arcade Restaurant? Inside the arcade. And where was the arcade? Just a little fuzzy look. We're almost to the arcade now. I know, we walked through there earlier. Alright, cause you did. You mentioned that before, didn't you? Yeah. Hey, you know, there's something I've been wondering about. What's on your mind? Well, a time machine able to take people to any point in time could really change the world. Not just that, could improve people's lives. Yes, it certainly had the potential to do that. So even though the machine could do so much for people, we want to stop it from being made. Think about this scenario. Imagine there's this boy who's always giving you trouble. Go on. Now let's say you had that time machine you've been talking about. Would it travel back in time to when that bully was a bright 5-year-old and well on him? Of course not. That'd be cruel. Of course you wouldn't, because you got a good heart. I mentioned the damage someone less kind could do with a machine like that. Can do any damage. Because if you can do something in the past, you can do something in present time. It doesn't matter when you execute this. So time machine will change nothing. Yes, I never thought of it that way. Got to stop that machine from being built. I see no problem. Oh, there you are! What? Flu-kicking. Whatever. How I miss the sound of your sweet voice. Well, I'm begging you to listen. My name is Luke. It's an owl. Oh, what's in a name? Anyhow, all that matters is the love we share. Flu-kicking. Didn't feel lucky to have met your soulmate so early in your young life? Because you should. Listen though, think maybe you got big dreams for our future? You bet I do. Now if only I could get this plan for our house right. No dream house. 40? Something hard already? Let's see. The empty lot below is lined with wooden stakes. Seriously, how people like holding things like this? With wooden stakes forming a grid of squares. Grid of squares. The job is to stretch ropes between the stakes so that a 4-person family that is planning to build a house here can have 4 identically shaped rooms. So it is possible using the entire lot and 5 ropes or less. 5. Why they say that's 5? Hope that traverses multiple stakes in a straight line count as one drop if you draw it with a single stroke. Whatever. So I need to create identical shape. So it's supposed to be something by diagonal. Four-person family. 4 identical shaped rooms. Okay, these shapes here, how's actually it's working? So for sure it must be like this, not that. If I do it here, they will be, what's it called? 45-degree. Hang on. So it can be this. And that. Hold on. One, two, 3.5. One, two, 3. No. Hold on. Shaped rooms, it means shape but not size. Right? Identical shape but not size, I hope. So here there must be 2 and 2, so this must be this. It looks like shape is the same.
How about this?
Done. If you don't need to
I
count,
knew it.
it's very easy to do. They're all the same shape. Did it take you long to realize that the rooms didn't need to all be in the same size? Less than 1 minute. How wonderful. That's a wonderful home you designed for us, look. I'm so happy right now. Now give your sweetheart a big, squishy kiss. Stop making that kissy face at me. Look. And that shyness again. Every time you get embarrassed like that, I just melt. Where am I supposed to go? Here? Oh, it's showing it on minimap. How you two been? Word is there was a shootout at the Gilded 7 Casino. Oh, that made it to the papers already? Seems some cookers went in there and tried to run off with the day's profit. And the casino security staff caught them red-handed. The place turned into the Wild West. It had never existed. What? But that's not how it happened at all. Oh no, don't shoot the messenger. Just tell you what the paper says. Well, the paper's wrong. Oh yeah? How do you know you're not the one who's wrong? Why would the paper print lies? I hate to say it, but I think the family controls the media here. The paper prints what they told to. What is this? Some little bug dropped a banana peel over here. How disgusting. Oh, what dreadfully uncouth behavior. Look, do that gentlemanly thing and pick it up, would you? You got it, Professor. Oh, and while you're doing that, it's a puzzle to make the sure go by faster. Brilliant. Slippery tip number 1, this will be the second one. Oh, wait a second, something like this was with eyes in the second game. Let's see. Make your way from the start to the goal. But be wary of banana peels. Never step on one, you'll slide without stopping till you hit a wall. 5 minutes through these slippery streets. Tap. Why can't I use D-pad? So, doesn't matter how many moves I will do. I don't quite understand how I'm supposed to stop here. How many big carrots? Sorta? Which leads to it.
How about this? Phew, that's a relief.
Most people have seen banana peels used in cartoons for slippery comedic effect. They work in like this in real life as well. If you ever actually stepped on a banana peel, you know it's no joke, indeed. So be sure to always dispose of your banana peels properly. You wouldn't want to cause somebody to peel out. It's called peel out. There, I'll clean it up. That's one less banana peel cluttering the streets of London. Hold on, your thoughtfulness may have just saved someone from taking a nasty spill. Wait a second. Going wrong way again. Look, that's the restaurant. In this place you had in mind, Big Luke? Yes, this is the one. Let's head in. Look, do you see that man in black over there? Does he seem familiar to you? Yeah, he's the one who brought us that letter from you. Sorry to keep you waiting, Shipley. Not at all, I just got here a moment ago myself. Though we've all met before, I don't think we've ever had a proper introduction. This is my good friend, Shipley. Shipley has played a vital role in the effort to bring you, little Luke, to our time. Nice to meet you, Shipley. Likewise, Professor. I'm sorry I had to be so brief with you when we last met. Luke had told me shouldn't share any details until he had a chance to speak with you himself. Don't give it another thought. Luke needed to test us before sharing the details of his plan. Shipley, did you manage some reconnaissance work in Chinatown, as I asked? I did indeed, Luke. That filthy scumbag Layton. Apologies, Professor. That would be the evil Layton I'm referring to. Professor is apprised of the situation. Do continue. Right. You know that Tauren Pagoda located in Chinatown? Apparently evil Layton is holding those scientists captive there. Seems he has them working on something day and night. So the scientists are in the tower itself. It's going to make things very difficult. I also heard another peculiar rumor while I was about town. Yes. Word has it that the Prime Minister who disappeared 10 years ago is being held up there too. What? It hurts. He went missing the day of the accident. He's been missing for 10 years. You suppose evil Layton might have abducted the Prime Minister in addition to all those scientists? You won't know until we check the facts for ourselves. Big Luke, you seemed apprehensive at the mention of the Tauren Pagoda. What is this place? The Tauren Pagoda is the family's stronghold, and it sits by a sea of warehouses in Chinatown. To complicate matters, the whole of Chinatown is controlled almost exclusively by the family. That means even getting within walking distance won't be easy. Be that as it may, you need to head to the source of this madness. You ought to uncover the truth. Can you guide us safely to the tower? Trying a place like that is going to take a bit of preparation. Why don't I split off for a bit and see if I can secure a safe route to the tower for us? Go on and set out for Chinatown without me. Shipley can tell you how to get that far, alright? Very well. Good. Now I need to get moving. Be careful out there. Oh, we should take off in a hurry. Shipley, we need to get to Chinatown. What's the best way there? Let's see. Let's say your best bet is to head back north on Flatstone Street. As you make your way toward the casino, there's a small set of stairs that go off to the right. You seen them before? Oh yes, now that you mention it, I do recall passing by an area that fits the description. Good. Head up those stairs and follow the narrow path at the top until you hit the riverbank. From there, just follow the path you're on and it'll take you straight into Chinatown. And coming with us, Shipley? I wish I could, but I've got to stay here and wait for word from your older self. All good, Pace. Very well, thank you for your assistance, Shipley. Have a look. You mustn't really let me here. Take care of yourself out there. If you run into any trouble, you can always find me here. Should I try all the puzzles that I failed to find myself? I hope I need to check every single person here. I mean, just waste my time and I can always go and solve the puzzles that I missed. So far I missed nothing. Just this bug actually moved.
Watch out, Professor. There's a bee over there.
It's a bee?
Now, Luke, I'm sure he won't hurt us, as long as we don't bother him.
If you say so.
You know, I've never seen a bee quite like this. Can you try talking to him, Luke?
I suppose I can give it a shot.
Well, look at Mr. Tall out here. Clearly he knows a bee of distinction when he sees one.
Wow, you're not like any bee I've ever met.
Isn't that what I just said? Well, it's true. I'm no run-of-the-eye bee, but I do try to blend in.
If such bees exist, maybe time travel exists in this game.
You'd probably have better luck blending in if you didn't talk.
Sure, whatever you say, smart guy. But listen, I've got something you should hear. You know those puzzles you don't get around to solving? Well, they all come hang out with me. You see, I have what you might call one of them magnetic personalities.
Wait, are you saying you've got the same job as Granny Riddleton?
Granny who? I don't know no grannies. But my name is Beasley. I'm gonna tell you how to peruse those puzzles now. So listen good.
I'm all ears.
Tap that flower over there to see a list of all the puzzles I've got. It's as simple as that.
Also, they will not be visible here.
So anytime you get a craving to solve some of the puzzles you left behind, come here. Did that all make sense? Because people tell me I do tend to drone on. Get it? Drone?
I did not.
It makes perfect sense.
All right, then. You have fun with those puzzles, and I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, let's press on this. All the puzzles you left behind are packed in that
So,
bloom.
go on. Get to it.
Nothing. White saying 1 out of 1. This is nothing. What's page? The first page. Hmm. Not here. Where did I press? Isn't she supposed to be 10 years older than him now? At least.
Here you go.
What's this now?
Open it and see.
Why here she looks older?
Hat?
For the newly appointed professor. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You're a fully fledged member of the academic community now. So you've got to look the part. Very dashing, Herschel. The picture of a true gentleman.
A true gentleman?
No, leave it on. It suits you. It really does. So no taking it off.
Even on Steve.
Oh, look at the time. I didn't realize how late it was. I have to go to the lab. We're running a very important experiment today. Let's continue this celebration over dinner tonight. Oh, and promise me you'll wear the hat. It's not your usual style, but keep an open mind. After all, isn't that what a gentleman does?
No. You see that, Professor? Wasn't that the same woman we saw earlier? I suppose it was. You seem distracted, Professor. Are you alright? Was that alright? I'm fine. You say so? Oh, look at that! And these are the stairs Shipley mentioned. It's wrong, that was Clara. It couldn't be. Word has it that the Prime Minister who disappeared 10 years ago is being held up there too. Perhaps the Prime Minister wasn't abducted 10 years ago. Could he have been brought to the future like, look at me? But if all this talk of time travel is real, if so, then maybe that was Clara. No, it defies all logic. Claire can't be here. That awful day, there's no way. Last mystery left. Based on the shape, well, it's definitely not a human being. This upon that bronze statue depicts some sort of local hero. Going to have a quick look. Not the hook. Mustaches? See, Professor, the man in the statue has the same heart as yours. Not the same, actually. So he does. If I'm the man in the statue, does that mean you're the boy there? It doesn't look a thing like me. Well, there's a description of the statue here. Let's see. Seems our friend here is some sort of a famous author. An author, you say? Not a professor? You imagine if he was? No, that would be quite a coincidence. Let's see what else it says. The fellow used to write big, complicated books, but that's all changed because of the boy here. The boy was sick, and to cheer him up, the man wrote an adventure novel for people of all ages. His book was so successful that he went on to write more of them. What a heartwarming story. But that's not all, Professor. Here, read you the rest. In the end, little boy was taken by his illness. However, the extraordinary friendship between the author and the boy remained forever. Can't believe how sad that ending is. And then, it's not all bad, my boy. It sounds like the two found true friendship in each other. Some people go through their whole lives without experiencing that. I suppose so. It's still sad, though. Look here, it says in memory of an extraordinary and everlasting friendship. Wouldn't it be wonderful if our friendship grew to those heights? What do you mean if? Our friendship is already extraordinary and everlasting. Now look, I didn't mean to ruffle your feathers. You're right. We are very good friends. You're not upset, are you? Why would I ever be upset? Anyway, we'll better get going. Oh dear. Oh dear. Wait a second, what? Chinatown is down that way? Still can't believe there's Chinatown in London. What the hell is thinking? It's official. I'm a genius. Just lead on to this puzzle I set up. It's a real gem. Brothers and sisters 35. Alright. Below are 3 siblings, A, B, and C. Have one older brother, and let's check the question first. For all of their statements to be true, what's the smallest possible number of siblings that can be in the family? So all statements are true. Smallest possible number. Their siblings. Have one older brother and 3 younger sisters. That's 5 already. Have 2 older brothers, 2 younger sisters. That's also 5. Have 3 older brothers and 1 younger sisters. It's also 5. Means she doesn't have any, like 4 or 2 brothers. The problem is with their gender. What the heck? Ah, the age. But of course. So there can be a different number of younger brothers and older sisters. Okay, of course. 2 older brothers, 3 older brothers. Should I check their genders on the picture? Maybe not. One older brothers. Okay, 3 older brothers is the highest amount. Can be there any possible amount of youngest? Let's think that not, because smallest possible number. This means 3. 3 males and 3 females. So the smallest amount, I believe, 6. Let's try.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Easy.
Just as I suspected.
At first glance, it might seem like there are only 5. Not. Actually, yes. You saw it. You must have cheated or something. Later, cheater pants. What the heck is this? I did not. A real man backs down from no puzzle. In fact, nothing delights him more than pursuing a solution. You're there. Young man, are you not? Well then, don't just stand there, solve this puzzle. Mysterious weather. When you return to your apartment, you discovered a strange piece of paper next to your calculator. Your roommate must have been trying to tell you something before he left. Multiply 101 by 5, which will be 505. I think it's also surprising. Hello, Kyle. Usually you type his calculator as something nasty, well in this case it's just that.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Hello, Rich Cat. The beginning is easy, right?
Well, that's settled.
Yes. You can type LOL as well. 707. At last, an answer. You still prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that every puzzle has an answer. Excellent work, my good man. Is this really the way to Chinatown? It's awfully dirty and dark. What a sudden apprehension. Does that place frighten you, my boy? How's it going so far? It's very hard to sit and play it for more than 5 hours straight. Because it's how I'm holding the console. And now, if you sit in some chair, maybe it's better. But... fine. Anyway, if you connect it to TV, it's possible to connect. There will be input lag, and I don't like input lags, even if it's not an action game. This hour? It's already hour past! Just 40 minutes. I solved my belief on just 2 puzzles. In this casino, somebody, Mafia, decided to kill them all, and Professor Layton, by using broken slot machine, created a machine gun. There's machine gun in this game, and Layton used it. But instead of bullets, it was spreading coins into enemies. Can you believe this? So the puzzle was to create a machine gun. And that's all. Now we're going to Chinatown. Tons of text, but nothing really happened. Just one single action. You're scared? No way, I just want to get out of here. Let's go. Now look, don't just run off. Be careful. You'll sleep. Well. Oh dear. Now, what did I just tell you? Professor, are you smiling right now? Smiling? Me? Certainly not. Are you quite alright? Just bang up my knee a little. I'll walk it off. Oh good. I was worried for a moment. Let's go. Yikes, it broke. Well, what do you expect when you go around poking at everything? Literally, no any other things happen here, except clicking on random puzzles on the street. Thank you, Kyle, thank you. But I wasn't even tapping at it that hard. Look. So I probably should be more careful. I agree. Now let's see what kind of damage you cause here. Also, they learned that Prime Minister is actually not dead. He was abducted. And held it somewhere in Chinatown. 4 AM? Yeah, yes, indeed, I started earlier. Because I was not sure if I will be able to see my TV. Only because of this. What kind of damage you caused here? What's this? I do believe this leads somewhere interesting. Let's have a look at what's on the other side. But, isn't this trespassing? Professor, wait up! So that's where this leads. Isn't it the same room like in Casino? Looks like the same. What's time right now? 2 p.m.? The difference is how many hours? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24? 14 hours? No, rich kids. Much sober. Can we leave now, Professor? The casino staff will not be happy about this if they find out. That's such a worry word, look. Maybe so, but I still think we should leave right away. Why the heck it's possible to go back there? Or it will be some kind of proof that it's not a time travel. The door seems to be locked. Maybe it will be. There's nothing else to do here, except there's another puzzle here. Well, look at that. I do believe we have found a hidden puzzle. Just one. Strange symbols. 149. Below are 3 strange symbols. A, B, and C. If A is 63, B is 89. What number is C? It's also a 2-digit number. Well, what was the first one? Ah, yeah. On the side you can see. So the last C is 52. That's very easy to see, I believe.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Indeed.
Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
If you turn the symbols 90 degrees to the right and draw a line straight through the middle. Done. It's a poem that takes care of that. Hey little man, you ever been so bored you could kill over? Me too. Like, right now. Why so bored? Well, mostly cause I got nothing to do, but also cause I sort of lost my life. And now I can't find it. How does one lose one's life? Oh back, this guy tells me I can make money hands over. First, feast, doing easy work. Over feast. I was out of the job at the time, so I figured why not, right? Makes sense. Yeah, I think so too, until I realized my sweetheart, Nick, isn't so sweet, you know? 90? Not 99? He throws me in a dark hole and has me digging all day and all night. I bust my hump 24 by 7. Sounds like whatever he was paying you wasn't worth it. I haven't even gotten to the worst part yet, and I finally finished the job at home, right? But everything gets all switched around while I'm in the hole, and I can't find my family or house. Definitely there's no time traveling. Too many hints that it's not. My gosh, maybe it travels through time like we did. What, man, now? Don't really follow you, but I do know I've been out here on my own for a while. And I think I've got to part the time and these puzzles I do. Yeah, try one. Twisted tunnels. 40, by the way. Again, it's not really a puzzle. You dug a bunch of tunnels, but they turned out as convoluted as an ant farm. You have to connect A to A, B to B, and C to C. And you can't use the same path twice. However, the only way to do this is to make one connection go above the ground. This connection A, B, C, it's just 3 choices. I can select one by one and it's done. One connection above. This means that if I select incorrect ones, there will be 2 connections above the ground. Wait a second, if I... there's 3 exits to the ground. To above ground. So I need to make just one and other connected by themselves. Example, let's connect A, for example. God damn it. The screen is so small. It's already above ground. Wait a second. Start here. Here's A and here's A. Here they separated. It's also above ground, but it will close C. C will go above the ground. He must go here. Okay, C is above ground, for example. Now I need to connect E somehow. I cannot see. If it was a little bit bigger. Okay, use smallest one. So we can move A here. Here. Holy shit. There's nothing good in Labyrinth, I must say, Rich Cat. C can go above ground, of course. How can I connect B? Hold on. If I move B here, it will close this way. So above ground can go only that way. It still can connect to C like this. Okay. No. If I move B here... Still can move it here. Like this. B can be connected. A can go only this way. You know what, I'll just randomly answer C.
How about this?
There's only 3 variants and actually it's correct.
Phew, that's a relief.
Can make all 3 connections if C goes above the ground. I can't do this, Labyrinth. Good job there, little man. Can tell you you're a thinker. You remind me of my son. He thinks he knows everything, but he's a good boy. He used to love it. I gave him a puzzle to work on. Sure wish I could see the scum. The problem is, it's not that you know everything. You know everything that you need right now. And in this case, you know everything. You don't need to know anything else. You understand that you don't know something if you need to know something, but you don't have such knowledge. Where is this Chinatown? Still not here? Looks like she's not connected. They're on the right track. Here's the river Thames. And it looks as majestic as ever. So the Thames is kinda ugly, smelly, etc. Suppose some parts of London never change, even after 10 whole... Hey, it wasn't there before. I see you've noticed it too, look. Has to be the biggest lighthouse I've ever seen, and sure wasn't there before. No biology, with no biology. It's in almost pristine condition, so it must have been built fairly recently. Not Chinatown. First of all coins. Good day, Tom. Isn't the view here particularly glorious? Yes, it's quite nice. It's nothing short of breathtaking. Professor, look at this guy. You suppose he could be part of the family? No, you listen, boy. I'm standing right here. If you have something to say it to my face. What's more, I don't appreciate being associated with those drably dressed ruffians. Look at this suit, boy. You see that stitchwork? This was custom made in Italy. Italy, I say. Yes, so sorry, sir. That's no offense. It was foolish of me to think you were part of that bunch. Well, as long as you acknowledge your mistake, I'm willing to let bygones be bygones this once. But just so there's no doubt as to my identity, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands London's most distinguished, dashing, and the bon-air man? The name is Graham. I'll tell you to remember the name, but I know you'll never forget it. Got it, Graham. London's most distinguished, dashing, and... forgot the last part. But I won't forget the name, I promise. I already forgot it. It's our lucky day. We seem to have stumbled across a hidden puzzle. Cluttered cans? How is this related to the water? Three-colored food products are randomly stacked up. You need to rearrange them into stacks of the same product. However, if you want to move a can that has cans on top of it, you have to move them all at once. So you can have more than 6 cans stacked up at a time. Sounds easy, right? One more thing, you have to do it in 6 moves of her. I believe in second games there were no limitations. Okay, it's better not to move the bottom cans. In this case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That should do the trick.
Easy.
Well, that's settled.
Now everything is in order. Nice. And that's that. Oh, hello there. Say, do you happen to know if this is the way to Chinatown? Yeah, this path will take you there. Probably. Probably? Have you taken this path before? No way. I just got this feeling that something could happen to me down there. Something bad. Like, what if I had a run-in with the family? It would get messy fast. I'm better off just staying here and solving puzzles. Hiding goon sick. I got feeling the family goons might be lurking around here. Didn't want any trouble, so hidden in a spot where I can spot them without being seen. To be fair, will you tell me how many goons there are? It's not even a puzzle. Just need to count them again. God damn it. It's moving, this means there's someone here. Of course. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. 'I believe this is 6. 7. Let's start from second out. 8. 9. Let's try.
This one's as good as solved.
How the heck it's a puzzle?
I knew it!
They were very desperate, I see. Hey, you solved my puzzle. Guess you're not part of the family then. You're not too bright, I see. Of course not. We are no family guns. And look, and this man here is the famous Professor Layton. Layton, you say? Of course he's not a family gun. He's the head honcho. Help! Somebody help me. Oops, I forgot how the name Layton tends to scare the socks of people this time. Yes, it's unfortunate, but people seem to think I'm a criminal. On a more interesting note, do take a look at the ground, look. Those footprints must belong to the man who just ran off. And now think of it, his feet and pants were all wet, but why? It's a bit chilly to be out for a swim, don't you think? Indeed, so how did he get all wet? That's the last puzzle here? I mean, mystery? Why is it all wet? Wonderful. You know, Professor, with all the trees here, this hill is actually kind of creepy. What's the matter, look? Are you afraid of bumping into a ghost? Come on, Professor, I know you would never believe in something so unscientific. The next game is actually about ghosts. The head what? Unscientific, you say? It's already right? Then no proof that ghosts exist. Nothing based on fact, anyway. Hello, Philemon. Thank you for the rate. Let me use so command. 1 second. That's one. What the heck is this train? Hello, Ethan. And Batman? Never heard about it. I can't pronounce his nickname. But hello as well. And as man of science, nature, you don't throw something as silly as ghosts, right? Well, maybe just a little. Where the heck are coins again? There's something here. A puzzle. I spy with my little eye a hidden puzzle. But in the garden? Just 20? You want to lay one of the 5 types of paving stones below around your garden without they overlapping each other or any of the 4 white flowers bushes. Bushes? The flowers? What? Rotate the stones, but they can't be flipped. Which one should you use? Hold on. I'll be using the same type? Uh-huh. Alright. Of course, and yes. If it's possible, always use on the real consoles. Well, for Game Boy Color, sadly I must use Game Boy Advance to play. The only way how I can do this. Connected, of course, to GameCube. Maybe there's a way to stream from exactly these consoles, but again, they will have no backlight, so it will be useless. Should I draw it? First of all, I shouldn't draw it, I must count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's do this. 16. Right? We cannot divide it by 3, it's impossible. B. It's also 3, right? So impossible. 4. It can be. Another 4 can be. 5. Impossible. So it's D or E. One of these two. And I don't think it's D because it cannot fit here. So if I put it there, here will be not enough space. So it should be E.
How about this?
Indeed. Too easy.
Phew, that's a relief.
I knew you could do it. Whatever. That is shapes? But of course. Which shapes can you create if you have 4 pieces? Nothing else. Going to cook? Good luck with cooking. Kansas beer.
Come by to dig into a few puzzles, did ya?
Then just give that flower all their poke. So flower is mine. Yet I didn't miss any puzzles so far. I still cannot see any Chinatown. Black market. Hey there, you two. You got a lost look about you. Do you know where you are? I confess we do not. It's our first time passing through here. Brightness? It's normal? There any problem with brightness? Can show you. Hold on. Because of the cables. I must say on camera it doesn't look so good as in real life. It's normal brightness. Better than on Game Boy Advance. Definitely. Yes, we do not. It's our first time passing through here. Listen, I could be wrong, but it looks like you two, a couple of upstanding citizens, the worst game console screen with backlight is actually a Game Gear. It's very terrible. But again, I installed capture cards on it, so you can play it connected to TV. I don't remember how I was playing. No, I think I was looking at the screen. Despite it was connected. I'm a nice fella, so I'll clue you two in. You're standing right on top of a black market bazaar. Black market? Wow. Well, it's right, kid. You sell a lot of weird stuff out here, and no one questions where it comes from. If it was me in those shiny loafers of yours, keep my head down and what? From moose as quick as I can? Yes, that seems prudent. Before we go, though, tell me, why do people come all the way out here to do their shopping? Listen, kid, the things for sale here, well, let's just say you won't find them at the supermarket. But come to the bazaar, who can say what treasures you'll find? So, you deal in antiques and other rare items? I think we are asked enough questions for one day, look. Let's move on, shall we? So be careful. Oh, and if you're ever in the market for something hard to locate, think by. I think I will be doing this. Depart hurriedly? How to pronounce it? Look, a hidden puzzle again. Extra block. The green frame and 6 orange blocks below are all composed of identical equilateral triangles. The frame can be perfectly filled using 5. The same puzzle as was before. The block can be flipped and rotated in direction to fit into the frame. Second, the one block that isn't used. So slightly different. Well, again, I can simply count how many inside. Subtract and see. There's no need to check the shapes, right? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a second. I must say it's too bright to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is it 7 and 7? Oh yeah, that's right. So I got it correctly. 7, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3. It's 14 plus 8, 22, right? So 22 here, I hope. Moose? Can you type it in Japanese? So here, 4, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's 10, 15, 17 plus 7. Wait a second, 7 plus 7. 24. So minus 2. That's all. This one.
That should do the trick.
Indeed, easy.
Few things satisfy like a puzzle
Spanish
solved.
vamos. Was it tough to assemble in your head? Why should you assemble it in your head? Just count it. It's actually a really easy way to solve this puzzle. Indeed. No need to assemble. Nothing like a bit of exercise for the brain. Oh, just what do you think? What do you two think you're doing? No one passes through this gate here. Now clear out, or we'll be having more than words with each other. I see. You narrowed them. You're just a pair of brutes. Don't you agree? Professor, what are you thinking about? Tell me, Luke, did those two remind you of anyone we know? It's not an exact match, but they do bear an odd resemblance. Hello, Alex. Resemble to a certain pair of fellows we know. So Creighton said that if he will not swim in 4 hours, there will be no stream. But I'm not sure. Cindy will be nothing. Anyway, I decided to start earlier. One more hour left. It is Excel. Use an emulator. Stretch. By the way, on 3DS you can run DS games, and if you hold some two buttons when you start it, it will be not stretch, but exactly pixel to pixel. Like on old DS. Regular DS, not 3. Pixel perfect mod. Too sharp. Anyway, if you run NDS games, by default on 3DS, it will be stitched and it will be very blurry. Like soap. Soapy. So, better not use default one. Of course, talking about Inspector Shelby and Barton. And on this DS you can play Game Boy Advance games because you can put cartridge down there. But again, why should I play it if I can play it on Game Boy Advance? What's the resolution of NES games? 200 something. This screen is kinda bigger than this, I don't actually remember. The similarities are quite striking, don't you think? So they both became alcoholics? Their noses are completely incorrect, but okay. Big guy in chair, check. Short assistant, check. But something tells me the inspector wouldn't take kindly to being told he resembles a criminal. Speaking of the inspector, his presence at the event seemed at all odd to you? The event? You mean the time machine demonstration? Yes, why do you suppose a police inspector was invited to an event like that in the first place? Well, scrubbed quite a few tough cases, maybe his celebrity status got him invited. Yes, I assume the same thing. After all, pseudo-celebrity status is what got you and me our tickets. Pseudo-celebrity? Nonsense! You're the great Professor Layton. The very model of a modern-day English gentleman. Hate to say it, Luke, but I think you're the only one who'd heap that kind of price on me. From what I saw, almost everyone there was part of London's upper class or the media. Inspector and I were clear exceptions to an otherwise homogeneous what? A list of names. So, well, the question looms before us: why did Dr. Stangan, whoever he is, invite the inspector and me? What I wouldn't give to her the inspector's take on the event. Yeah, it's too bad. We'll have to go back to our own time to ask him. Wait a second. What if the inspector is still working here in the future? Professor, there you are. Oh, hello, Luke. I couldn't help but overhear you as I ran up. Can you say you'd like to meet me, the inspector? Yes, ideally, we would meet him back in our time, while the events of 10 years ago are still fresh. And I think we can make that happen. But how? Let's continue this conversation away from praying eyes, shall we? Why don't we head over to the wooden area to the west? Eavesdropper? Suspect? Already backtracking. What the heck is this? It's a cat. Hello there, Mr. Cat. Meow. Indeed. This game is about time traveling. That's why there's him and one from the future. What's he saying, look? He says he's in a bit of a jam, Professor. They traveled 10 years in the future. Well, I think there's no time traveling here. So many red flags here. This tomcat is trying to meet up with his sweetheart. However, the dogs on the squares with crosses can smell a cat up to 3 squares away. And chase him off. They can't, however, smell a cat through a wall. Which enters A, B, C, or D again, just need to select one. Should the tomcat take to be reunited with his lady friend? Way? So one of these ways is simply blocked and you cannot... Let's see, it's definitely not A. Let me draw it, because if you go there... Let's see... you cannot go to the left, you cannot go to the right. So it's definitely not this one. What about C? Where's it? Holy shit. She can only... he can only go into this square. And C perfectly goes here. There's no need to check anything else. See?
How about this?
Done.
I knew it!
You're reunited at last. I know. I'm glad we could help too. Yes, glad to be of service. There, much better. No one thinks anyone is likely to overhear us here. Mention that there's a way for us to visit the inspector who exits in our own time. Exists. Can only imagine this means returning to the present. Is that possible? Indeed, Professor, but the only way to do it is to use the wormhole in the clock shop. The door to that place is bolted shut. How will we get in? It shouldn't be a problem. I can get the door open for you. Strange. Why is it you have such easy access to the wormhole? I promise I'll explain everything when we get there. Please trust me on this. But for now, let's return to the clock shop on Midland Road. But what about our plan to head into Chinatown? It will have to go on the back burner. For now, the situation has changed. I already finished another chapter? It goes fast now. Writes letter. In it. Let's see. Did I miss any puzzle? If you leave too many puzzles around unsolved, you can come back to
So
studio.
don't just stand there with your mouth hanging open. Tap that flower and get solving.
I already tapped on it. Nothing. Didn't miss anything again. I don't like backtracking. Say, when was that lighthouse on the Thames built? About 5 so years ago? Did anyone complain about the lighthouse specular location? Building a structure like that in the middle of the Thames seems like it's doing more harm than good. You make a good point, Professor, but in now chat about the city, we need to make for the clock shop. Restaurant sandwich, red cup Layton and a young lady? Just flashback? So they were trying to point out that Layton became evil because he wants to travel back in time and save his relationship with this girl. That's it. Just flashback. The reason why he is so evil. Wait, so I didn't impress on you. Thank goodness you stopped. The boner gentleman in London requires your assistance. Okay, not the matter. It's that blasted bird over there. The dreadful creature swooped down and plucked my best cufflinks right off my sleeves. What bird? The spirit. Well, that must be the bird this fellow was talking about. Whoa, a parrot. Don't just stand there gaping. Grab the awful thing before he gets away. You may not have noticed, sir, but we're in a bit of a hurry here. Mr. Look, don't you remember what the professor always says? Helping people in need is the duty of every gentleman. Suppose you got me there. Very well then, let's think. Spirit clearly likes shiny objects. Tell me, sir, do you have anything shiny we could borrow for a moment? Of course. What sort of gentleman would I be without the proper accoutrement? Here, I carry around this garnet for when I need to accessorize with a little flesh. Oh no. What's wrong? Curses! My garment has fallen to the bottom of my back, and I can't reach it. Really hurt something like this. Now you'll be removing items from the back? That's making it very easy to help you, sir. Cluttered bug. 14. Not such type of puzzles. Remember that I gave up on them. In the second game I was just googling the solutions. Red's garnet has fallen to the bottom of the dull red cluttered bag. Can you slide around the other items in the bag to move the gem to the top? The outfit. Is it also a British word? These games are using so many words that nobody's using in real life. Yeah, against this shit again. Seems like left pass on the right one. What? Not like this. Still not like this. Still gonna pause this shit. Anyway? Nope. I missed it. And that was it. Oh, here it is.
This puzzle has
I need to
met
play
its
all the
match.
games that were released before this anime, before
Success.
switching to it. That's why. Aha! There we are. With any luck, this flashy bun will attract the feathery fellow. When he gets close, see if you can make friends. Give it to me? Right then, here goes nothing. Here he comes. What? Skwarka? Skwarka? Don't worry, little guy. We won't hurt you. Skwark. You don't say. Say, that bird seems pretty keen on you. Are you friends now? Of course. No, but you're friends, why don't you give him a name? It's a great idea, Professor, but what should I name him? Why should I name it? I'll type it correctly. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. I'm Skwark. Too late. I'll back at you. I'm Luke. Nice to meet you, Skwark. Well done, Luke. That was amazing. Of course, what else would you expect from the apprentice of the great Professor Layton? First minigame. You have a new feathered friend. First minigame was added. First have the parrot play with Luke to learn the basics. Once you've done that, you'll have the chance to do lots more with your parrot pal. Thank heavens you caught that feathery menace. What fine young man you two are. Keep at it, and one day you may well each become a true gentleman, like myself. What we could help. Here you go. I believe this scarf, links, and garnet are yours. Oh yes. There we are. With this on, I'm even more devastatingly handsome than before. Now I believe you two young men deserve something for your trouble. Oh, there's really no need, sir. Yes, he's right. Helping people in rewards enough for any gentleman. Here is this parrot's minigame. Here, let's have some fun. Right. So, all you have to do is bring that apple to me. Think you can do it? Your parrot has generously volunteered his services at the delivery route. Fortunately, the heavy items he has to carry make it hard for him to fly properly. Predict his flight path and help him to the recipient by making purchase out of rope for him. What? Create a perch for your parrot by connecting any two posts with a rope. The number of ropes at your disposal change with each delivery request. The position and angle of each perch will affect the trajectory of your parrot's flight. Build efficient perches that will help your parrot get to his destination as quickly as possible. Ropes can't intersect with each other, also you can attach two ropes to the same post. Tap clear to race, it's kinda obvious. When the parrot lands on a flat perch, he returns to his basic flight path. He takes off next. By laying out a number of well-placed perches, parrots can fly to very high places. In the course by giving the parrot over, guiding the parrot over to the delivery recipient. During delivery, if your parrot flies off screen or falls into a hole, must return delivery. Home. Parrot must reach the recipient before time runs out, so keep an eye on the clock. Beginnings should be easier. Or not. Something like this. What? Where the heck you going? Why did he change it? Hold on. Can he go up? How about this? No, he's gonna. Okay. Then that. It also sends him back. Ah, now I see. But it's also done. Now I understand everything. It worked. You got that apple to me in no time. Great. Great. Whenever you want to do another delivery, just give me a squawk, won't you? Delivery squawk. It's another toy car here. Minigame. Even two. Okay, I must end up in the top right again. What? He was saying constantly Schwarker. Now it's his name. And now I can jump. Skip. Okay, for example, I'll go this way. No. Yes. That's not enough. It's better if you start here. But after this? No. If I start... No, it's gonna be this way. This one might be the best. Okay, one more time. Can I jump here? I like this, I think. Too easy. What? You're right to be, can't wait to see you again, sweetie. Speaking of sweets, I'm bringing cakes. Just dying to taste some? Pick up all cakes? For look? Oh, cakes. What about these bridges? No, shouldn't be like this. I think I'll take a pause for a minute. Be right back, really quickly. Alright, back. Usually in all such quests, puzzles, you start from the ending point. There's only two ways to get there. From the right or down. I believe in the last levels, they will be somewhere in the middle of the screen. That's why it will be harder. Okay, down there. Down there. Must end up from below here. For example. As for these buttons. Okay, in this case I must jump it there. Make another jump there. Press this button here. If it will close something, but you'll press this button one more time. Not like that, that's here. The way I must. Oh my god, it will be not easy. I cannot return here. No. Okay, if I go up and finish it from here. Like this. In this case, I'm going to the right here. Let's see. Ah, it's opening all the bridges. Isn't it? Hello, Cosmo. That's all what I have right now. Let me check birds. Again? I thought they will be throw levels, but you cannot select levels. So all you have to do is bring me again this apple. It's different. Maybe they just randomly generated here. Something. Or you can actually finish all the levels. It's not saying how many levels. For the car it's saying. The parrot it's not. How about this? Alright. I believe it should be possible to see on screen that there's something new for the spirit. Picture book, it's too early to do anything, I believe. Where am I going? Let's take the path on the left up here. The left. Now let's wait, take us back to Midland Road as well. It will, and in half the time. Reference to Incredible Machine. If I was playing the first game and didn't finish it. What? But the view from the observation deck is out of this world. Let's have quite the view, but we don't have time to stop right now. The clock to shop. Not you. I see you staring at me. What do you need, boy? Nothing, sir. I just saw you there and thought I'll say hello. You've got some guts approaching me. Makes me laugh. It's been a while since I had myself a chuckle like that. Let me thank you with a puzzle. Future me? Code confusion. Sorry, that's the 4 children below were playing in a park when they suddenly realized they needed to go home. In the host, however, they mixed out their coats. Got my coat? Wait a second. If you forgot, you're not supposed to have it. Who's wearing this coat? Hey, A's name is written on this coat. It means I didn't even bring my coat today. But I'm wearing one now. This definitely isn't my coat. What? It's no poster. So, who's wearing this coat? This coat, it's definitely B, C, and D. But D says it's definitely not in my coat, so it's B or C. C says that he didn't even bring his coat today. Okay. And B saying it's A's name is written on this coat. So it's C? Why it can be something else?
Here's my answer.
Of course.
No puzzle can stop Layton's apprentice.
He said he forgot. I don't know how it's sorted. It's supposed to be 10. Let that puzzle be a lesson to you. If you're careless with your things, you can lose them. Here, take this. Found it's all there. You must have left it behind last time you were here. Midland Road is just on the other side of that door. Run ahead and open it. Hey! The door's locked. Locked? It can't be. Step aside and look. I'll get it open. Strange, it's locked. Looking at it, there's an unusual set of numbers embedded in that door. Sort of for you and others who couldn't get it in once? Well, I have struggles with other puzzles. 40 points. We need to make some calculations, especially. To open the door, place 4 numbered tiles. Basically, what's saying use the tiles to slide the tile into a slot. The tiles into another tile to switch their positions. Place 4 numbered. Against calculations! On the blank spaces, so that all the conditions set forth by the equations are fulfilled. 40 points. Alright. Equal, multiply. Wait a second. Equal unknown. 1 plus. So this top and bottom equal, and this top and bottom equal, and that one equal, and that one. But when you sum up 2 plus 1 is equal. Okay, I see. Multiplication. So this means lowest numbers must be on the right. Hold on. So when you multiply these two numbers, it will be equal to the sum. And the same, but opposite down there. That's kinda interesting. So if you... What is these two numbers? Doesn't... Wait a second, what... They're also arrows. This means that it's lower than the right one? Yet? It's not the optimal way to find the answer using that. It's another one that's much easier. I didn't remember it. Though the condition set forth by the equations are fulfilled. I don't understand what are those arrows. Hold on. So, not sure if I need to use one in any of this. Because if it's like this means that I can put it here or there, doesn't matter. But there must be only one equation, or there's two different variants. Well, that means that on the left it must be lower than on the right. For example. Standard method? Gee, how can I remember something that I used last time? 20 years ago. No, 22 maybe. Okay, anyway, so if I multiply it will be equal... Wait a second. This means as well, if I multiply and multiply it will be the same. And if I sum up them, it will be the same. So what do we have? 1 plus 9 is 10, and the same is supposed to be this. Okay, for example, it's when it's summing up them. But when we're multiplying, so of course it's not working. In this case, let's use 16 and 21. No. No. What was this? This also can be this. Must be something bigger than that. Okay, let's see. 10 and 11. Why the heck it's 11? Wait a second, why am I doing it like this? No, it shouldn't be like this. on, hold on. Yeah, it will stuck for a longer time. So, BNV. No. So the highest amount that I can get if I summon it up, it's 17. And 17 can be divided. So it's below it. Can it be 16? Can it be 16? Hold on. It can be 16. Okay, 7 multiplied by 9, it will be a very huge amount. So it cannot be anything like this. I need a piece of paper to do this. Use so often. If I was in school, that would really help me. Had never been attending a school, only gymnasium. Quadratic equations? The simplest? Don't know such. You remember them? I think I used to read only for one single week and that was all. Never use it again. Okay, as I said, the maximum it can be is 17, so it must be below 17. In this case, it can be like 15? 15. 15? It will be too high. Quite interesting. Why don't they use binary? In this case, it will be only two numbers, 0 and 1, and nothing else. Okay, that's this. Too high. In what? Do I need number 1 here? Holy shit, I need calculator. Let me calculate all this shit. So, the lowest one. Not this. Not that. No. 4 by 3. 4 by 5, it's 20. But the maximum that I can get, 8 plus 9, is 17. So it's lower numbers. 5, 6 by 4, so it's below 4. Must be 3, at least. 3. Number 3 must be here. No need. At least 3. Next. At least 3. I just need... Let's see, if I multiply it by something... Okay, it's a lower number. Maybe I don't need calculator anymore. Five plus 3 is 8. 8 we can multiply by 2. Okay, and when we multiply 4 by 2 it's 8, and 5 plus 3 is 8, and 5 by 3 is 15. It's not 15 at all. Holy shit. Okay, 4 by 3 it's 12. 7 by 5 it can be. Must be lower. What the heck is this shit? I don't want to write any formulas. Okay. Let me see. The safe 5 and 4 can be, because it will be 20. Can be 20 only. 5 cannot be divided by 3. If it should be divided by 3, it must be in some given 3 as well. I mean digital root, of course. What they have is digital root of 3. 6. But already to use still can be. Well, digital roots can of 6, supposed to be 6, but you can multiply by 2, it will be 12. 1 plus 2, it will be 3. This means you can divide by 3 because of this. Why is it it's not 3? 3 we can multiply by 1. That will give me 3. But it will not work. We can multiply by 2. That will be 6. This one? 3 by 2, 6, it's 6. 5 by 1, it's 5, it's 5. Let's try.
This puzzle has met its match.
Done. No hints needed.
Puzzling? I think not.
Let's think not. It's one possible solution. Indeed. A wonderful work, Big Luke. Think it's a little early for congratulations, Professor. The door still won't open. If the puzzle wasn't keeping the door shut, what is? Well, suppose it's time for plan B. It seemed like too simple a solution, but would you two help me show this door? Certainly, since we run out of other options anyway. Ready, everyone? All together on 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh. Who's that sprawled out on the street? It's hard to believe, but this fellow must have fallen asleep against the door. Just goes to show that every puzzle has an answer, even if that answer is just brute force. Well, think fast, Professor, because that answer is coming right at us and he looks mad. Hey, why do you kick down my napping door? That only did it hurt, but you woke me up. I'm really sorry, sir. Please understand we had no idea you were there. I didn't realize it was you. Look, forget I saw anything. I'm feeling kinda lazy, so I'm just going to head home now. Seem to have driven that poor man off again. I won't fret over it too much, Professor. Besides, we need to keep moving toward the clock shop. Or just above them. Above them. Don't know if I actually need coins because I doubt I will be using so much hints. Why not? The infant presence is must be another one somewhere. Here it is. Didn't want to go there. God damn it. Actually, what's here? Oh, that's why I cannot find anything here. Watch out, you guys! Can't you see you're standing in the middle of a construction site? It's good to say that construction appears to be moving along. If only that were the case. See, you hit a snag. Look at these boards here. Those are an odd shape. What are you using them for? Nothing right now. I've got cases of these things, but I can't work with them. Need square boards, see? What's a guy to do? Making the cut? Just 20. Should be super easy. What? The piece of wood below is an odd shape. It's difficult to work with. Your task is to cut it into two pieces that, when combined, form a square. Because of the grain of the wood, however, the two pieces can be flipped or rotated after being cut. Cannot be rotated? That's actually good for me, it will be easy. Hello, one. Draw lines that shows where to make this cut, and tap submit. And it must be 5 by 5, it's already 5. So I need to cut it, and they cannot be rotated, more importantly. 5 by 5. Oh? 5 by 5. But he said it cannot be rotated, so it's not this. It's not this. Yet. By 3. By 3 it will be 1, 2, 3, so we must cut it here. It's minimum. That?
That should do the trick.
Yes, easy.
Well, that's settled.
It wasn't too hard. Hey, look at that! One cut, and I've got square boards now. Thanks for the idea, friend. At the shop. The door was locked earlier, and no one would answer it when we knocked. It's because you didn't know the secret knock. Watch this. Hope I don't need to repeat it. Come on in. Go on, try the door now. It doesn't look like anyone's here. Well, look who's back. Right before it was just pressing one single button. What are you doing hiding there? I see you learned the secret knock, Derry. Actually, it was I who did the knocking, Spring. Is Cook around? There you are, look. Cook's in the back room. Oh, are you friends with the owners of the clock shop, Look? Suppose I neglected to mention that earlier. Yes, Spring and Cook have been helping me. Cook actually explained the situation better than I do, so you should ask him about it. Alright, let's hear what he has to say. What he has to say. I thought I heard voices up front. Nice to see you again, Professor, and look, the Professor's apprentice. Yes, look, of course. Look, would you mind talking a bit about the wormhole and how it all started? I think it would help get everyone on the same page. It'll be my pleasure. You're there, Luke. The smaller Luke, that is. Yes? Tell me, boy, what does this contraption behind you look like to you? A big old clock? Right you are. By my estimates, this clock is well over 100 years old. An imposter. The old girl needs a lot of TLC to keep chugging along, but so I spent quite a bit of time on maintenance. I was right in the middle of oiling up her gears one day when two family goons busted in. Here you go. This has got to be the place the boss was talking about. For sure. Hey boss, there's a big lock here. Just like you said, it's real antique. Come over and see. I have no idea what it steals. Just what do you two think you're doing bargaining into my shop? And get your hands off my clock. Kind of drums. You don't get to tell us what to do. Don't you know who you're dealing with? Yeah, a bunch of blockheads who won't leave my shop. If I were you, I'll keep a civil tongue in my head, old man. Now, out of the way. You got a schedule to keep. What are you clowns pouncing around for? Get to work! Don't hurry, things won't be ready by the time you know who talked about. Sorry, Buster, we're trying our best, but Crumbs here is making things difficult. Don't be a longhead. You know how to deal with difficult. Throw him out on the street. Let me go, you dirtbags! I'm just gonna go for a little walk, Crumbs. That's okay with you, isn't it? Keep your filthy hands off my clock. Hurry! You're just about on schedule. But you have to wait to turn this thing on until it's the exact time the big guy mentioned. That's all I heard before those brutes tossed me out of my own shop. It wasn't until later that I found out that the thugs wanted from my little clock shop. Said the family founded the construction of a time machine by some scientists. Think the idea was to use it to create some kind of wormhole or warp point. But how did they manage to do that? With me, it was all mumbo jumbo. Something about opening up a vortex in the flow of time. Anyway, for whatever reason, the plan didn't go exactly as they anticipated. I see, and somehow this hole in time manifested itself in or near this clock of yours. It's been the case, yes. The clock has been here, ticking away for over 100 years. I guess if that's something about the clock's age caused the warp point to gravitate to this spot. Wait a second, but any single material around the world is billions years old. Clock is also just material, it's much older. The wormhole, or whatever it's called, was pulled here and became a part of my clock. The thing is, if the only one who can keep that old gun running, I'm the only one. Which means, like it or not, Spring and I are the only people who can open and close this wormhole. It's very strange. It's a burden, is what it is. When the family found out about what I could do, they forced me to work the clock for them. After a while, I could wind Cook situation. Sure, it goes without saying, but Cook isn't a part of the family. In fact, the family's been nothing but a source of trouble for poor Cook. Sure sounds that way. Know that, I approached Cook and Spring and explained my idea to them. After getting them on board with my idea, Cook fired up the machine and helped get my message to you. And upon receiving your letter, my curiosity took myself and Luke on a journey that led us here. It's quite the plan you dreamt up, Big Luke. Thank you. It's about to get even more interesting. Oh? Professor, with Cook's help, we can send you and little Luke back to your own time. We'll be able to ask Inspector Chilney all the questions you want. But when you're done chatting, you'll come back to put a stop to what's going on here, won't you? Look, you of all people should know the answer to that question. Keep my promises, and I intend to solve the problem here. It's what a gentleman would do. Thank you, Professor. It was exactly the answer I was hoping for. Well, I wouldn't dream of leaving things here, in this state. You said it yourself, Big Luke. The only one who can stop Herschel Layton is Herschel Layton himself. Quite right. My apologies. I should never have doubted you. How am I supposed to go back in time? Let me see here. Since you've solved at least 30 puzzles, yep, you've done enough research to take your investigation back to your own time. Hopefully, you'll learn something there that will help us fix that terrible situation in our time. Yes, I hope so too. Now, Cook, if you would be so kind as to fire up the clock. Hope you understand if I stay here. Don't want to risk distorting the events of the past any more than necessary. I agree completely. Besides, the Pro Inspector's eyes might very well pop out of his head if I showed up with two looks. But just think about how fun it would be to see his reaction. Pity you can't come, Big Luke. Okay, she's all ready to go. Let's get this show on the road. Hello, Marker. Heavy up. I feel sick. Are you going to be alright, Luke? You're pastel green. He's green because it's building that's rotating. That's why. He's sort of seasick. My ears are all stuffy, and the ground feels like it's made of marshmallow. Ears are stuffy, okay, so they're not just rotating, they're going up and down. That's why. This city's underground. Yeah, that's me, the time sickness token. The first jump I made felt the same way. Well, Cook, we are going to head off now and see what we can find out. So they went... Wait a second. In this case, they went down. So they were up before? Sounds good. I'll be here waiting for you. Just hear that special knock, and I'll let you in. Excellent. I was wondering how we'll contact you if you went back to your own time while you were out. Yep, that'd be a pain, alright. Now you two should schedule. I'd like to get home in time for dinner. For dinner? There's no doubt about it, Professor. You're back in our time. Surroundings here suddenly do seem familiar. You know, all this time travel has really worn me out. Yes, I could do with a rest myself. But you mustn't keep Cook waiting. You're right. So shall we go find Inspector Chalmers? That will be our second stop. First, I'd like to run by my office at the university. So we are taking a break. Not quite. We need to do a little preparation work for our session with Inspector Chalmers. Preparation, my boy, is the foundation upon which every good investigation is built. Right you are, Professor. Now that we are back in our own time, we can reach the university by bus in a matter of minutes. Let's go, look. Where was this place with missing puzzles? Don't... No, I'm sure they missed some. Wait a second. How supposed to get on the right? Let's make our way back to my office. Now, which bus goes to Grayson Heller University? Maybe Scotland Yard? Have to admit, I've gotten a bit turned around with all this time traveling. What are we investigating now? Feeling a bit discombobulated, my boy? Can hardly blame you. It's also not every day that I travel to the future to meet my adult self. I do with a bit of a review on our case as it currently stands. Very well. Let's see if we can bring you up to speed. Alright, do you remember why Victor called us to the future? Stop the real Professor Layton, right? And what exactly are we stopping my future self from doing? Alright, you want to stop him from completing his time machine research. Precisely, which is exactly why you and I were headed to Chinatown. Oh yes. It's all coming back to me. But then we failed to get into Chinatown. It was at that point you started talking about asking the inspector some questions. Yes, but at that time I had no idea we'd be able to jump back to our own time to question him. In that sense, it seems we got pretty lucky, huh? Perhaps. Perhaps? Sounds like something isn't sitting right with you. Something bothering you? Indeed, it's that something we've come to investigate. And we've just about reached our stop. We run by my office and then it's off to stay the inspector. One more again. Warm slack? Another chapter. Five, the forgotten keys. Schedule. Sounds like made-up work, by the way. I need to stop by my office and check something. After that, we'll go find Inspector Chalmers. Ah, it's master. There you are, Professor. I see you cancel lecture game this week. Let me guess. Are you investigating another strange mystery? Hello, Rosetta. Yes, something rather pressing has come up. But I'll be sure to hold a makeup session later. No worries, Mr. L. Mr. L? Ah, Layton. As long as I get my credits, I am not sweating it. Now, what kind of attitude is that to have, Rosetta? If you want those credits, you have to earn them. And as your paper is on the stone relics of Cornwall, say you have to work out, cut out for you. As your advisor, I insist that you check in with me weekly till the paper's shaped up. I mean to imply I wasn't interested in the work. And I'm very much looking forward to our sessions together. Not every girl has the privilege of receiving private instruction from the great Professor Layton. What I mean to say is that you should check in during office hours. You don't have to tell me twice, Professor. See you next week. Don't know what that girl's up to, but it can be good, Professor. Nonsense, my boy. I'm sure it's all in your head. Fool me. You see the look she gave you? She's a man-eater, whatever that means. Oh, there. What the heck with his nose? Hey, aren't you the guards we bumped into at the demonstration? Why are you here? As you may recall, last week's demonstration experienced a few hiccups. When the dust settled, management decided it would be best to cut me loose. I'm sorry to hear that. Excuse me, don't believe you've properly introduced myself yet. Please, sir, don't bother, sir. Don't wanna fill me in. It's an honor to meet you, Professor Layton. Something correct. I've actually been holding on to a puzzle just in case you happen to come by. Care to hear it? Shut it down. First of all, I prefer to read the question. Tap the chair's closest and change the colors to match the eyewitness report. Each member of a shady chair was dressed in red, white, and green. However, none of their outfits were the same. That's what witnesses had to say about them. Okay, let me see how can I tap. The man wore the same color jacket. The same color jacket. Two of them had white pants on. The larger man. Who the heck is larger man? The fatter man? This woman? Who is woman here? Looks like on the right. The men wore the same color jackets. Okay. Two of them had white pants on. The larger man wore a white hat. The woman's jacket was green? None of their outfits were the same. It's a none. Okay, so it's alright. So, right now, the men wore the same color jackets. They doing this. Two of them had white pants on. That's right. The larger man wore a white hat. Okay, it's not white hat. In this case, it's green. Two of them white pants on, so it's white this. Larger man had white hat. Woman's jacket was green. So everything's correct right now. Indeed? Let's try to submit.
That should do the trick.
Easy.
Well, that's settled.
Simply beautiful work, sir. Thank you so much for indulging me. So what the heck was TCL? Let me Google it. TLC? I don't know what this is. Or was it TCL? TCL can refer to a Chinese electronics company? Minimum call load time? Tool command language? I don't know. No idea. Also, it's kinda hot here. We'll lower the temperature slightly. So why the heck I want to eat? Really, it's hot. Looks like Layton went offline. And Mr. Zerek playing Sonic the Hedgehog 2006? Anyway. Let's continue. Not at all. Quite enjoyed myself. Herschel, my boy, I've been looking for you. Hello, sir. Did you receive my notice that I was on holiday? Oh, that! Yes, everything in order there. Something else that I need your help with. In that case, please tell me how I can be of assistance to you, sir. Lean in a bit, my boy. What I'm about to ask you, well, I wouldn't like anyone else to hear it. And the thing is, I have a puzzle I simply can't work through on my own. My darling granddaughter brought it to me. They can't for the life of me solve the blasted thing. I can see how that could be quite vexing. Basically, I forgot about another thing here. Let me send myself a message. Alright. That's it. Quite vexing. Vexing is putting it politely. It's hard to feel like the king of your castle when you can't even solve your grandchild's puzzle. It's always a serious issue for me, Herschel. Certainly sounds that way, sir. Yes. So I take it I can count on you to help me work through this thing. But of course. 1 of 1,000? Matches. Tap the middle of a match to send it. To move it around the screen. Tap the end to slide it. In a cycle to rotate it. Oh my god. Here's some matchsticks that spell out 100M. Move one of the matches into the garbage to display a length. It's 1 of 1,000 of that size. So it's 1 million. 1 of 1,000, it's 100K, by the way. Indeed, it's key. Killer. Because it's mega. Oh, you want to say meters? I was thinking about megabytes, kilobytes. Okay, so 100 meters divided by 1,000. It's 0.1. God damn it. Why it's metric system? Wait a second, so meter. What is below meter? Why it's not feet and inches? I need to Google metric system. 1 meter, what do we have? Centimeters. How many centimeters in 1 meter? It's 100. Okay. And I need 0.1. It's 10 centimeters. To play this game, you must know the metric system. So this one.
Let's see if I've got this right. Well, that's settled.
I already forgot how to use metric system. Seriously. If you don't use it for at least 5 years, that's all. You don't. That's it. My granddaughter's going to flip when she hears how clever your granddad is. Glad I could help you with your predicament, sir. Likewise. By the way, Herschel, I do have one more small favor to ask of you. Certainly. Let's keep the fact that you help me with this puzzle between you, me, and the wall, shall we? Of course, after all, you have a reputation to maintain with your granddaughter. It'll be our secret. Ooh. Receptive as always. And what about you there, young man? Can you keep a secret? Of course, my lips are sealed, sir. Splendid. For that you have my thanks. One last thing, Herschel. There's a young lady in your office. She said she's waiting for you. I see. Must be talking about Flora.
Oh, hi there, Flora. You two have got some nerve leaving me alone while you go off on another adventure.
Now, Flora, you know that wasn't our intention at all. While we were out investigating one issue, an even more troublesome matter arose.
Did he say issue?
What
It's
kind
again
of
British, sir?
troublesome matter? We couldn't have seen it coming, Flora. Honest. Really. Of course, we wouldn't have left you behind on purpose.
Luke is quite right. Do forgive us for our oversight.
Well, okay. Just this once. But you two had better not leave me alone again.
Of course not.
Of course not. What's done is done, so I guess there's no point in my stewing over it. Rubber girl? Not. The two must be awfully tired from all that running around. He's made a pot of tea. I'll go fetch it. Did you just make a promise to Flora? I believe I may have, and fortunately this is one promise, a fur I may have to break. Professor, that's terrible, not to mention very unlike you to go back on your word. Well, I didn't see you doing anything to dissuade the poor girl from coming with us. Besides, you know our current case is fraught with danger. Don't want you to get hurt. Anyway, we need to finish our work here, so we can find the inspector. Now best move quickly. Suppose you're right, Professor. Alright then, what we are looking for here? Somewhere in my office is a leather-bound notebook with a yellow note sticking out of it. Do you think you can help me find it? Yeah, Professor, I own the keys. What? Why he has another hat here? A spur hat. Is this the notebook you were talking about? Why, yes it is. Let's see. Information concerning the explosion at the Institute of Polydimensional Research. Did you put this notebook together, Professor? I did, piece by piece. Sadly, most of its contents have been removed. You went kidding. Most of the pages have been torn out. It's been a while since I opened it last. Let me see. At least the newspaper clippings are intact. When exactly are all these articles from? Professor. When? Explain more on the bus. But for now, you need to get out of here before Flora returns. Well, I thought you might be hungry, so made some little cucumber sandwiches. Cucumber. Oh there, where did they go? Where did they go? They're not going back. That's for sure. About the notebook picked up at your office, Professor. Exactly what explosion were you researching? It all happened several years ago. We were very small. Two scientists working in a physics lab reportedly caused an explosion during an experiment. Explosion devastated the surrounding area. Must have been all over the news. I think so, wouldn't you? However, though many are perished in the blast, few records of the accident remain. What happened? It's something I'm still trying to figure it out for myself. But answer me this, Luke. What's the first thing that comes to mind when you hear of an explosion? Explosion of Dr. Stangen's time machine, of course. That was my first thought as well. I have a strong suspicion that these two incidents are connected. Why that? Well, it's nothing more than a hunch, so I really can't say more right now. Professor, this I'll stop. Here we are at Scotland Yard. There's no time to waste. We need to find the inspector. Nina presence is bus stop. Welcome to Scotland Yard, headquarters of the London Police. Wait a second, it must be Scotland Police. How may I be of service to you? I had to see Inspector Chelney. Will you please let him know we'd like to speak with him? Fortunately, the inspector is terribly busy right now. What's more, I have strict orders to issue this parcel to all visitors. Dangerous place with just 20? Should be super easy. No, I prefer to sit straight. Really. So playing on any handheld console, it's a lot of effort. You cannot do it for pretty long, but I must do it at least 3 more hours, maybe even 4. In recent years, this city has been suffering from an increase in accidents and crime. According to a survey, there's one place in the city where there's a higher average of injured people and deaths throughout the year. Transformer desk? But how will it transform? How should I transform it? I want to see like this. But in this case I must hold it in front of me like that. It's impossible. I don't think that this will help. But what can? Where could it be? Cycle the name of the place. The name? Cemetery. Church? Okay, let me check question one more time. Suffering from increase in accidents and crime. Sorry. High average of injured people. And yes, it should be some hospital. Do they have any hospital? Fire station, monument, park, police station, crossroads, church, hospital, school. Hospital exists. So without reading, I thought it's hospital. I mean, all the names. But strange.
Let's see if I've got this right.
But of course.
Well, that's settled.
It's kinda obvious. There might be a lot of dangerous places, but the hospital is where injured and sick people gather throughout the year. That's correct. Alright. Tremendous work as usual, Professor Layton. Do you two know each other? Of course, that is. I know the professor. How could any self-respecting puzzle not know the name Layton? I'm a huge fan. The only puzzle I just solved was one of your own design? Got me there. Just couldn't pass up the chance to have the Professor Layton solve my puzzle. Come ahead and let the inspector know you're coming. His office is just up those stairs on the second floor. Thank you very much. Questionable? Nothing like a nice cup of tea to soothe jungled nerves. Good day, Barton. Good day to you, sir. Barton, we wish to have a few words with the inspector, but I don't see him here. I see him here either. Or it will be either. In British, I don't know. I was led to believe he was here, in his office. Yes, he was. But he got up and left. That's all very sudden. I would say that I would prefer to say either, but if I don't think about it, I'm constantly saying either and neither. Despite like either and neither sounds better, I have no idea why I'm saying either. I too am puzzled by his sudden disappearance. Barton, I sincerely hope you're not spreading misinformation about me. He was inside the toilet or what? I just told you that I needed to poop. Well, pop downstairs to save the commissioner. Oh yes, you did say that, sir. You saw Earth, Constable. You'll never move up in the force if you don't learn to listen. Greetings, Inspector. Apologies for not saying hello, Layton. What a surprise to see you. Welcome to my humble office. You're the sudden intrusion, Inspector. Heard that you're leading the investigation on the Prime Minister's disappearance. I am. And as it's you I'm speaking with, be quite candid. This case has me completely baffled. I then. Why was it your choice? Dozens of eyewitnesses. Well, if you're saying either, it should be an either. Myself included, and not one blasted lead to work with. Since you were there, might as well hear you take on things. That was it. I was questioned the day of the incident, but maybe our chat uncovered some new theories. Also, are you saying SNES or SNES for Super NES console? Famicom. It's a new soundtrack, I don't remember this one. Already established that you were there when the explosion occurred. Yes, I certainly was. And you must believe, as I do, that there was no way anyone could survive that blast. Now that Quack Stargun, not his staff, and though I hate to say it, not the Prime Minister. But what confounds me is that not a single trace of their lot remains. What do I mean by that? What I mean is, we can waste, the whole place and haven't found a thing related to the victims. No bodies, no clothing, and no shoes. Not even so much as a pocket watch or ring. only recovered from the scene was the 10 tons of scrap metal that used to be in the machine. No people, though. There were 8 of them, sir. Snooze? Oh, Sonny. What, did you say something just now, Constable? There were 8 of them, sir. 8 people vanished. I know that maybe people trigger you when you say SNES instead of SNES. Yeah, because there was a high possibility that I would not be able to stream, well, later at evening. Oh yes, according to eyewitness reports, 8 people vanished from the scene. Shots forms. The group consisted of Stan Gunn and a handful of his assistants and the Prime Minister. Now, how in the world do 8 people just vanish? It's like a blasted magic trick. Well, I prefer to name it really like Super Famicom than any abbreviations, because I prefer to write the whole name of the console, like PlayStation instead of PS1 and so on. Well, then a DS, officially DS. The full name is Dual Screen, of course. But official name of Super Nintendo is Super Nintendo Entertainment System. It's too huge sentence or name to put it into a stream name. So need to make it smaller. How in the world do 8 people just vanish? It's like a blasted magic trick. It's definitely a magic trick. Don't worry, Inspector. From what I've heard, the Prime Minister is still alive. Oh, young Luke. Be a good lad and keep quiet, alright? The adults are having a serious conversation here. If you're bored, why don't you and Burton go play in the hall? Inspector, I assure you, Luke isn't making this up. It's a very real possibility that Bill Hawks is alive. What? Well, don't leave me here, scratching my head like a fool. Explain later. Before I do, I must ask a favor of you first. And what would that be? Do you recall the explosion that occurred at the Polydimensional Research Institute 10 years ago? Wait a second, maybe it's not time traveling but teleportation, but they masking it as time traveling? What did you just say? I'll take that as yes, a yes. It is imperative that I see any and all case files on that incident. Just might be on to something here, Layton. What do you know? Nothing at the moment, but I have a suspicion. Your current case and this old one are linked in one way. The only problem is, and yes, that if you slightly move the console, it's hard to read anything. You must look straight at it. And sometimes left part or right part visible better if you move it around. Yes, there was another same incident 10 years ago. Even a high-ranking officer like myself would have trouble getting his hands on those, so maybe it was teleportation. And teleporting instead of time traveling. I see. I'd hope a man of your status might have the influence necessary to acquire those documents. Fortunately, it seems I may have hope for too much. But no, this man said that he was digging a hole and next everything changed, so it's something else. Sorry to have asked the impossible of you. But just a moment later, I might be able to get you access to the case file. Excellent. I would be extremely grateful for that. Just one thing though, these documents don't come for free. I want to hear everything you know or suspect about the Prime Minister's whereabouts. Of course, once I've seen their documents, and I'm sure my theory is sound, every tale will be yours. Barton, head down to the archive room and find those old files. Tell them you're there on my orders. Right away, sir. Those files can't leave the archive, but you can read them there. Head downstairs from the lobby into the basement. Much appreciated, Inspector. Let's go. Hello? What? More coins. Well, of course, you will have most problems with the puzzles where you need to move some items. And hints will not help now. The best hint will be just open YouTube and see how it should be solved. Welcome to my archive. I've gathered all the files pertaining to the explosion. Thank you, Burton. Your hard work has saved us considerable time. These documents are all mildewy. And covered in dust. These files are off limits to most people. You're the first to touch them in a long time. I see. Hand some of those over and I'll help you look through them. Where should I start? Appreciate the offer, but I should handle this myself. A top secret, after all. Who? No. Of course, I understand. Wait just a bit longer, Luke. I'll finish up here soon. You know, it seems like the inspector is always yelling at you. Don't you ever get tired of it? It's not so bad. Sure, he scolds me, but only when he has good reason to, which is often, unfortunately. Oh. I make a lot of mistakes, so I get yelled at a lot. He's always telling me I lack insight on cases and don't pay attention. Which is completely understandable. I just get distracted and then I make mistakes. Chin up, Burton. Everyone makes mistakes. Heck, I make them all the time. Goof up pretty bad sometimes. Why, just the other day I found myself in the most ridiculous predicament. Part of the car just 15. Should be super easy. You need to get your car. You know, the parking spot marked by the flag in the middle of the grid below. As you can see, you can only enter the spot from one side. When you encounter a cross mark, you must turn left or right. When you encounter the cycle, you must continue going straight. Also, your car is a bit of a clunker and can go in reverse. Draw a line from your car into the parking spot. Let's do it. And you're supposed to start it from here. So, left or right? Let's restart on here. Actually, I can do it from here. Actually, it's all useless. That's what I'm doing. What's the heck? But you can cross your line several times. There's no something that you must go only once. Done.
How about this?
Easy.
Phew, that's a relief.
Here's our several solutions. You have to cycle all the way around the parking lot to get to the space. Kind of annoying. You can't just pull straight in. Wonderful work, Luke. I bet you never give the professor any cause to yell at you. Well, he is not really the yelling type. But it's true that I never let a puzzle go unsolved. Got his reputation to protect. Oh dear, now consider the possibility that my goof-ups would harm the inspector's reputation. Don't worry, Barton. What's most important is to try your best. If only I could convince the inspector to see things that way. Look, come here. I think I found what we came here for. What is it, Professor? That file yielded some very valuable information, Look. What exactly did you find out, Professor? Let's just say I'm very confident the Prime Minister is still alive. However, the only way to save him is to travel to the other London, where he's being held. You think he might be trapped in the future? Perhaps. Let's bring this discussion to the inspector. Well, Layton, did your investigation bear any fruit? It did indeed. To start, allow me a few questions. Inspector, were you involved in the investigation into the explosion at the Institute 10 years ago? Yes, I was there, ages ago. It was. I remember I had just been promoted to assistant inspector. I see. And do you remember the names of the scientists thought to have caused the explosion? Let me think. Oh, it's coming back to me now. The man's name was Allen. Dimitri Allen. When there are two scientists implicated, do you remember the second scientist's name? It was quite a long time ago, you know? See, you're having some difficulty remembering. Well then, what about the victims? Do you remember much about them? The explosion caused substantial damage to the area and destroyed the neighboring apartment complex. One of the lab assistants perished in the explosion, as did several tenants in the building next door. So you know, though, I think both of the scientists involved in the experiment survived. Squarker. That was very informative, Inspector. Now I want to eat! Buy some fixed bread. Good, because I've got a few questions of my own now. How do you think this old case relates to my current one? It's just a theory. I think the Prime Minister is being held somewhere beyond the influence of Scotland Yard. You mean to say he's being held captive in another country? You may find what I'm about to tell you hard to believe. But I think Will Hawks is being held captive in the future. Well, slightly yes. Today I ate only 300 calories. That's definitely not enough. Yeah, maybe 400. I understand your skepticism. Thank you for all your help today, Inspector. Should I learn anything else about the Prime Minister's whereabouts, you'll be among the first to know. And look, let's be off. Now wait right there. It's a deal. Surely you've got more for me than that far-fetched theory. Inspector, I've told you as much as I know at the moment. Now please excuse us. I told him nothing. Now that we got what we came for, let's go back to the clock shop. Cook's waiting for us. Okay, Professor? I suppose we have to head back to future London now, huh? What's the matter, Luke? Are you scared of traveling through time again? Yes, I mean no, as long as I don't have to do it alone. Of course not. I'll be right here with you. First on the agenda is heading to Chinatown to meet the future Professor Layton, right? That's right. And if my guess is correct, you'll find the Prime Minister there as well. You think we'll run into trouble along the way? Considering the warm welcome we received from the family at the casino, I'd say anything's possible. Look, there's no telling what kind of dangers await us in the future. Maybe it would be best for you to remain here in our time. What kind of an apprentice would I be if I left you to face danger all alone? Because I'm going to. And now the chapter ended. My chapters I said yesterday certain. An epilogue as well. So I need to finish 2 more to make it 50%. Approximately. He needed some file in the archive of this police station. Scotland Yard, sorry. So I believe it's just to make the game longer, of course. Alright, what mischief did you two get yourselves into? Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about. No point playing innocent boy. Old Scarfen knows more than you think. They might be slightly obscured, but I do have eyes, you know? And these eyes can see that the laws right on your tail. Laws is right on your tail. I don't follow. Say no more, boy. Just know that I'm always on your side. If you call me, I'll come running. Thanks, I guess. Well, we ought to be off now. Look, I have the feeling that things are about to get interesting. Whatever. Look, do you remember the secret knock Nick Luke used when we last tried to enter the clock shop? No. Of course, allow me, Professor. Come on in. Welcome back, Professor. Sorry to keep you waiting. Where's Cook, by the way? Well, same place as always, in the back, thinking... tinkering with that clock. Tinkering. Welcome back, you two. I take it you found the information you were after? We did. Cavalier looks not tired of waiting for us back in the future. Yes, you mustn't keep young Sir waiting. Young Sir? Oh, did I just call Luke Sir? Sorry, it's an old habit from being in the service industry. My mind's just not as sharp as it used to be, you know? Make mistakes like that often. Someone's at the door. You can't just force your way into private property. It's illegal, not to mention ungentlemanly. Madam, but I'm no gentleman. I'm an officer of the law, and I'm here on an important investigation. What's Inspector Chelmere doing here? Just the moment they left? You told us, didn't you, Inspector? Being that as it may, Spring is right. Forcing your way in here is quite rude. Say what you will, Layton. The fact remains that our Prime Minister is missing. And if I have to crush a few parties to find him, then that's how it has to be. But I don't like that says as some spot in the middle of background where this text is. On my screen it's very bright. It's almost white. But of course on caption, slightly yellow. And I'll keep crushing them until you lay your cards on the table, Layton. All of them. I believe you, Professor. And you too, Luke. Flora? Well, looks like wormhole connects 2 points that's still moving in the time. They cannot change the destination, so he's really waiting for them. If they any time traveling at all. Two ran off and left me on my own again, and after I made you those nice cucumber sandwiches. Flora, please try to understand. I just didn't want to put you in a dangerous situation. Don't buy it. The real reason you won't take me is because you think I'll get in the way. No, that's not it at all. I don't understand how people actually mix in cucumbers and bread. Flora, you have to understand. You couldn't be put in harm's way. It's for your safety that I don't know anyone else in this town. What am I supposed to do when you two run off? Well, find new friends? Stare at the wall? No, that's really fun. By really fun, I mean not fun at all. When you put it that way, I can see where you're coming from. Now look, listen here. On big days. You know, Layton, I think the girl has a point. Weekends. Well, for you it's supposed to be already Monday, maybe? Maybe leaving her behind out of concern, but that doesn't mean much of it upsets her. So, Inspector, you too? Sorry to butt in, but we're good to get this show on the road. Can't keep Luke waiting any longer. I have to start here up now. But there are several people here who have nothing to do with the matter at hand. As far as I'm concerned, the more people you got, the better. It's ridiculous, but you to reconsider. Sorry, Professor, we got to go. Hold on, everyone. Hold on? What for? For a cutscene. Okay, end of the line. Everyone out. What in the world just happened? My stomach's doing backflips again. What was all that? Step outside and see for yourself, Inspector. That should serve as sufficient explanation. I don't know what you're getting at, but fine. Martin, let's step outside. Just a moment, sir. I'm feeling the touch queasy. Actually, make that quite queasy. Please stop together, Constable. We're going out. Please don't just tell me. I'm feeling a bit green. Okay, Flora? It's a rather shaky trip. Also, time travel really takes it out of you. I'm a bit dizzy. Oh no, someone catch you. There's no fooling us. Okay, let's press him down. Layton! You see... you see that? No... Do you think I know how to pronounce it? Maybe not. Just sick. Layton, what's all this? What happened to London? It's still London, Inspector. It's just been transported 10 years into the future. But that's impossible, isn't it? Well, is it possible, Layton? One thing is for certain. You're no longer in the London we knew. Well, there will be a time for debate once my work is done. I seem to recall you're saying something about the Prime Minister being trapped in the future, yes? Yes. I'm by no means certain, but it remains a definite possibility. Now, that? It doesn't help at all. The letters that must be used, the ones that constantly unchanged. If it's C, it's always E. If it's I, it's always I. But people usually, Wikipedia or something, isn't something that somehow you're supposed to know how to pronounce? No idea how. Well then, what are we standing around here for? The hunt is on, Burton. We're off to find the Prime Minister. Yeah, why it's Minister when it's supposed to be my Meister? You know, Inspector, or I Inspector, because it's I in the beginning. You may have better luck tracking him down and work together in this case. It's not from you, Layton. The fact remains that you, as civilian, I'll handle this on my own. What am I trying to investigate right now? Where'd the other look, Professor? Now that you mention it, we never decided on a meeting place. Perhaps it's time to pay Shipley a visit. Where's Shipley? Of course, he can get us in touch with Big Luke. Shall we head over to the arcade restaurant then? Where was this flower? Don't walk away from me. Got unfinished business here. Important unfinished business. What do you want from me? Again, on this side. Well, look who's back. Mr. Stachin Scarfan? The one and only. And who's your favorite friend there? I mean, Shkowarko? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Bert. Say, seeing as how you're a dependable bunch, got a favor to ask. Lately I can't get enough of mushrooms, especially this one little red, delectable variety. That's where you come in, like you to seek out one of those fine fungi and bring it around to me. A little, delectable red mushroom? Have a clue where we can pick up one of those. Shkara knows? Knows. Shkara will go grab it. Now that's the kind of can-do attitude. I like Bird. What are you really up to the task? Shkara no regular bird. This should be a snap for him. Mandatory puzzle? No, looks like optional. But I still will do it. Kids alphabet book? Know how to pronounce this kind of transcriptions? But why should I? Why not to force people using something much easier? Like say birds. It's be your the. Bird? Easy to pronounce. What else? Kids? It's kids. Alphabet is alphabet. That's all? Bird? Not bird? Not beard? Bird? Birds minigame. How hard can it be to get one measly mushroom? Bird! Can't get enough of those little red mushrooms. Just have to bring me one. But it's really, for American. In this case it's Bard. Because O-U-R-R, like cat. Your parent has generously volunteered his services as a delivery bird. Fortunately, the heavy items operators can be already knows this. Predict the flight. Why it's explain it again? When I already did it once. I didn't ask for manual. Oh, now there are levels here. Deliver that toadstool in 10 seconds. Toadstool! And he'll be eating it. What the... Nah. What about this? What? Hillnet land dicing. Hmm? Well, yes. You didn't know? Actually, I didn't notice what happened to the bird. Hmm. Uh-huh. How about this? Done? Wait a second, you didn't play Mario? And Princess Toadstool in American release? Not Peach? Because it's mushroom? Wait a second, I was playing Tyrannia 2, where it was as thin as well. I knew you were just the fellow for the job. This is a perfect specimen. Just go on like that. You'll become a fine delivery parrot. Well, we love you. Love me. Delivery. But what if I miss some people here? Don't want to speak to everyone. Again, this stupid explanation. No connection? Was no. It was Mushroom Kingdom.
And they will not be ignored.
Why the heck I still don't have puzzles that I missed? How? So I missed some. Himawari. Okay, where are we going? I just remembered something. What's that, Professor? You neglected to explain the situation to Flora. You're right, completely slipped my mind. No worries, I'm just happy to be along with the right, and not. No left behind as usual. Be that as it may, think an explanation is in order. Why the heck we need to explain something that we already know? Let's stop by the hotel for a quick chat for another puzzle, maybe. Okay, Professor. Okay. I'm sorry, but only registered guests are permitted to enter that area. My name is Flora. I'm a guest of the professor and Lux. Well, sort of. Actually, what really happened is I followed them here because they ran off without me. Always doing that, and to be honest, it really hurts my feelings and... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take up your time chattering so much. Flora, what on earth are you going on about? Don't mind you here, Becky. Flora can be a bit awkward around new people. But never pry into a guest's personal affairs. It's against hotel policy. I'll be off now. Have yourself a pleasant day. How Becky doesn't look down on us for running out on Flora. What a charming room. I'm glad you like it, Flora. We'll be sure to get you one of your own very later. No need for that. Happy to stay in this one with you too. Just put up a screen. Look, you're the smallest, so you can sleep in that chair there. I can take one of the beds, and the professor can take the other bed. It's ridiculous. I'm way too big to fold myself in a chair. Can discuss this issue more later. For now, let's try to bring you up to speed, Flora. Alright, so what's the skinny? Right now, we are in a town that looks very much like London's, but is fundamentally different. Make no mistake, this city is a far more dangerous place than our London. How so? What he's trying to say is that we are traveled through time. This is London 10 years in the future. What? We are currently working with a young man who identifies himself as Luke. According to him, in the 10 years between his time and ours, I became a rather unsorry individual. And there, and here in the future, I rule over the city with an iron fist. This young man is working with us to try and stop my evil future self. Wow, that's an awfully complicated story. You follow all of it? Yes, I think so. Can you imagine the professor as a crime boss? It's something I've got to see. I just thought of something. What's up? If both you and the professor have counterparts here, should too, right? Sure, I don't see why not. But you haven't seen future Flora here? Nope, not yet anyway. But didn't it strike you as strange that you hadn't seen me? You had a lot going on since we came here. We really haven't had much time. Guess I just thought the two of you being more concerned about my well-being in the future. Well, there, don't get upset now. What do you say we brighten up those spirits with a trip to one of the best restaurants in the city? It sounds wonderful, let's go. Another backtracking? Nice save, Professor. What are you doing here? Dindalmona. Fancy seeing you here, Herschel. You've been well? Yes, thank you. You're looking quite well yourself. Spry even. Heavens, this old man's growing older by the day. One look at my head of white hair will tell you that. What was the sound? Oh yes, I thought something was different about you. Some people say silver hair makes a man look distinguished, but I was partial to my brown hair. You know, Herschel, London's full of people quick to sully your name, but I don't believe a one of them. It was quite a shock, Professor. He saw the Dean only hours ago, yet he's aged a full 10 years. Yes, time suddenly appears to have left its mark on the Dean. Something the matter? Not at all. I just needed a moment to think. Let's be on our way. Something fishy here. Depressing everyone. Greetings, Shipley. Excellent timing, Professor. I just received a message for you from Luke. He would like you to go to the observatory in the park north of here. See that you're not followed. See that you're not followed. This park is the one on the road that joins Floodstone Street with Midland Road, correct? That's the one. Luke will be there waiting for you. Why do we need to make sure you're not being followed? Sounds like someone out there may be monitoring our movements. Flora, you're paying attention to what's being said? It's very important. Of course I'm listening. Moving around in a group of 3 will make us more conspicuous. I know you don't want to be left alone, but I think it would be best if you waited for us at the hotel. As soon as we're done talking with the other Luke, we'll come to get you. No one come with you. Now, Flora. Come on, Professor. Let you come along. We'll do our best to be stealthy on our way to the park. Don't know about this. totally fine. Besides, it might be more dangerous to leave Flora all by herself. I suppose you might have a point. Where we are heading could lead us into some very dangerous situations. Are you sure you want to come along with us? Of course I do. I'm not scared. Well, that settles it. Let's get moving. Sorry, look, but we have got no choice but to put our dinner plans on hold again. I understand, Professor. No one wants to eat more than I do, but we shouldn't keep Luke waiting. Well then, what are we waiting for? Off we go. What's this spark? What are you doing here? You there, with that shady expression. Look me in the eyes when I talk to you. I'm reading here. Why don't you buzz off? Listen, hooligan. I'm acting under the authority of Scotland Yard. I demand that you comply with my investigation. Scotland Yard? Big deal. It's been years since the police had any power in this town. No power, you say? You do well to take a close look at the fellow before you. The very sight of this feast sends thugs running for the hills. Who's that, buddy? Settle down. Somebody help me. This murder's getting too close for comfort. Inspector, calm yourself. Oh, look. Not now, lad. I'm putting the screws to this dubious fellow here. Inspector, please, I can vouch for this man. He's an orderly citizen. So he's a friend of yours, Layton. Should say it so earlier. You're off the hook, Miss Pepperboy. But listen well, because I'll say this only once. Thanks, I'm listening. The soul of Scotland Yard and what it stands for is immortal, even in a corrupt pit of depravity like this. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got an investigation to attend to. Good day, Layton. Thanks for saving me from that loan. It was always nearish about Scotland Yard. Oh, the inspector doesn't mean any harm, just tends to get a little worked up. Indeed. Let's keep him. Hold on, I need to go left. Finally some puzzle! How many minutes ago there was last puzzle? I don't even remember. Can't seem to open the door to the observatory. Is it so? The appearance that a puzzle is locking this door. Yes, you're right. Why not, look? I'll solve this puzzle and have us through the door before you know it. Gravity maze. Move the red and blue blocks to their respective space. Might need to make some more tea. Tap the arrow buttons. The button to rotate the plane. Heal by 90 degrees. Blocks fall downwards. Give it a try.
Let's see if I've got this right.
Too easy.
Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
Your master can solve this puzzle in 5 moves? I think it was 7. They did it, look. The lock is disabled. And the door is open. Why were you looking at? Thank you for meeting me here. I know it's a bit out of the way. Wanted to make sure you weren't followed, and this place afforded me the best view to do that. Have you made any progress in your investigation? Encountered some unexpected turns, but on the whole, it's going well. Can't believe I'm meeting Luke from the future. No? Flora, it's you. Did I recognize you there for a moment? You'll have to excuse me, this is all a bit unexpected. It's nice to know that some things never change, so you're still easily flustered. You want to talk? As I recall, you're pretty easily flustered yourself. Well, it's good to see you. You look well. Yes, Flora would be one of the unexpected turns in question. Inspector Chilmy and Barton are here as well. I'm not too surprised by the inspector's arrival. That man lives for police work. Are you saying you expected him to tell us back here? Expected? No, but I acknowledged it is as a possibility. Enough chatter for now. We need to discuss how we're going to get into Chinatown. Having a chance of getting through unless we get those guards to leave the gate. And you found a way to lure them away, haven't you? Yes. See, the guards don't hang around the area all the time. They only when they're positioned when Layton tells them to. In other words, my future self has some reason to post watchmen in the area. I confess that could be my fault. I've been doing a lot of reconnaissance in the area and may have been spotted. Anyway, the crucial point to take away is that the guards will leave their post if the boss says so to. Understand, but how do we get my future self to issue that order? Luckily, Layton almost never interacts directly with his low-level grunts. Instead, as his lieutenant, Bostro, give out the orders. I'm sure you remember him. He was that giant thug giving orders at the casino. Oh yes, I know who you're talking about. In the thugs by the gate, Herr Bostro tell them to get lost. I'm sure they'll abandon their posts. And all we need to do is record Bostro's voice and play it back for the guards. Well done, little Luke. But have you figured out how to reproduce Bostro's voice? I seem to remember you're picking up a new friend near the river who boasts impressive vocal talents. Of course, Schwarker. We can get him to mimic Bostro's voice. That's the idea, but how do we get Schwarker to learn how to say get lost in Bostro's voice? It could prove quite difficult. Now, get lost is something of catchphrase for Bostro. He's always yelling it. I've spent quite a few afternoons spying on the man. He uses it at least a dozen times a day. It's not a very nice thing to say. Well, he's not a very nice fellow, as you may have noticed. That catchphrase is our ticket into Chinatown. You should start looking for him immediately. Alright, Bostro's likely somewhere in the vicinity of the casino. Heading back to that area's a dangerous move, but we should start our search for him there. Another chapter done? Why is the hex so short now? Chinatown finally. If I will be in London. Finally, puzzles that I didn't solve before. I need to check this Chinatown. Didn't know it's here. What is the best way to get these puzzles? There's some location somewhere. Maybe here. Not here. Where's the heck is it?
And they...
I already heard this. So only 6. No-go arrows. Sotem. Alright. Chart a path from the starting square in the top left corner. The ending square in the bottom right corner. You can move horizontally or vertically, but you can't move in the direction that the arrows on each square are pointing. Also, you can't use the same square twice. Make it to the green flag? So it's starting here. Wait a second. Ah, it's already pressed. No. Okay, it must end up here, so on this one. Of course. And that one. Obviously. And this one is next. That one. And this one. And this one. And that one. As usual, you must start backwards. This?
How about this?
And that.
Phew, that's a relief.
It's always the same trick. Killing glasses. Rubbing his back, the waiter sighed wearily and said, "Always use the same box to carry as many glasses as I can at a time. There's one type of glass, the head carrying. Of the 4 glasses types pictured here, which one is the waiter talking about? Mind that they all weigh the same, because there will be more glasses. And I believe it will be B. Because you can stack them without wasting any space. Hold on, but A is the same? Ah, no, maybe it's only one layer. In this case, it's B.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Isn't it?
Well, that's settled.
What? Stackable? I saw it completely different. And he's saying bullshit. God damn it, I saw it completely different way. Can actually draw. When the clock tower. I will show you. Let's move on. I was thinking that he's stacking it like this. So corner like this, that one, this, that one, this. So because they weight the same inside the box, he can put more of these glasses. Than for example this. Here it's only 3, here it's 5. That was my logic. Because you can stack it horizontally, not vertically. And all of types of them, only the B one can be stacked more than anything else. Because there was hourglass which was completely the same actually. And the monk one, you cannot put it like this. So this one B. Different logic, the same answer. Okay, to find the clock tower in the village below, just follow these directions. Okay, which spot is A through H in the clock tower located? Go straight and take first left. Okay, I need to look at this. Go straight. Where you started? Take the first left. First left. Take the right, the next right. It's forward actually. Go straight. First left. Next right. Next left. Okay, must start from the back. Right in front of you. So, straight, left, right, left. This means it's 3 points. So we can go first left, right, left. Supposed to be H? Maybe not.
How about this?
No, not backwards.
Phew, that's a relief.
I just draw a shape, and that was the only possible way. I can put this shape here. No other possibilities. How many people? How many? 3 again, and the answer will be 8. I was riding a double-decker bus, and the tour guide on the upper level told me that, including myself, there were 25 tourists. In the lower level. Wait a second. Tower guide on the upper level? But you on the lower level? How is it possible? Okay. 25 tourists in the low level and 40% as many tourists in the upper level. What's the trick here? There's some tricky answer? What's really tricky? Let me check. Not this, let's make a calculator. So as many towers in total of 40% of the 25. Don't quite understand. As many towers means total amount of towers. So 25, it's 60%. It's impossible. I don't understand the question. I mean, sentence here. So, tour guide, including myself, the where, and why is the heck tour guide is on top? There were 25 towers in the lower level and 40% towers in the upper level, and plus 1 person is tour guide, because it's asking how many people, not how many. So it can be 36, for example. 25, 40% of 25 is 10, and plus 1, so 36. Let's see. Why it's question mark? It's not?
How about this?
It is not. So
I don't
why
know
it's so
what to
bullshit?
say.
40% is 2/5. But even if you get that, there's a catch. In case it's 2/5. What's the catch? It's 25, 10, and plus 1. What the heck is this shit? Okay, let's check. What is it saying? I was running a double-decker bus. The bus? But it can be a Google bus. Without any driver. Tesla? Cyber bus? Why not? Actually, there can be any amount of people, even 937. Not all of them are tourists. Some
Here's
passengers,
my answer.
some cooker.
No puzzle can stop Layton's apprentice.
Oh, wait a second, I'll tell you something. Something very important. If it's tourist bus, there's always two drivers. One is resting, other one driving, and XA exchanges other. So let's see the explanation. 37 people were riding the bus. There were 25 tourists in the lower level, and 4% of that is 10 tourists in the upper level. This amounts to 35 tourists. If you then add the tour guide and bus driver and another bus driver, which is mandatory in every single tourist bus, it's 38 will be. I had never seen any bus with just one driver. They always two. Missing block. Because they're supposed to drive only 8 hours per day. So if it's 80 more hours, there must be another driver. Just one driver? But it's not allowed in Europe. 8 hours is the maximum amount of hours you can spend on the road. Not anymore. Maybe it was shorter trip? A hidden message is revealed. Wait a second, 2 stores buses are not allowed outside city maybe, so it cannot be 8 hours. Hidden message is revealed when one of the blocks, A, B, C or D, replaces the box marked question mark. Double letters corresponds to the correct block. Layton? B? Supposed to be.
Let's see if I've got this right.
But of course.
Well, that's settled.
No last one. Checkerboard. Looks like a game of life. There are 3 sheets of transparent plastic with different patterns depending on them. If you layer them correctly, a checkerboard pattern appears. Checkerboard. The order of which you layer them is important. You can flip and rotate this. Why is here the order? Which sheet goes on the very bottom? Hold on, it's impossible that the order is important. It states that the sheets are transparent, so it doesn't matter which one will be on top. Yellow or blue, blue or yellow, they overlap each other and give you one single color no matter what, so order does not matter. Okay, it's not transparent. In this case, it's matters, indeed. So one single mistake. Transparent plastic. It's not transparent plastic. Well, let's see. So on top supposed to be yellow. Right, so it cannot be C. The second supposed to be blue, so it cannot be A, it's B.
How about this? No puzzle can stop
Black,
Layton's
transparent?
apprentice.
Where was black here? There's no black. It's empty. It's a hole. It goes on the very bottom and then the other sheets are learned in the order picture above. But bullshit. Transparent means that it's mixing colors. It's how transparent is working. It's mixing everything. That's all the puzzles that I missed. Anything new here? It's almost 6. Oh, look, there's Buster. Hold on, I want to check one thing. Correct. There's Buster. Yes, recognize that white pin-striped suit anywhere. Quick, everybody, hide. Why should we hide if we actually need to go to him? You're supposed to be on guard, duty, you clown. Stop goofing off. I wasn't goofing off, Buster. I was just... You know, the only thing I hate more than a loafer is a loafer who makes excuses. What? There aren't no buts about it. That attitude is what keeps you a grunt in this organization. You know that? You know what? You're finished here. The family don't need no clowns like you. Hilego? Hilege? Who is this? Mafioso? Yakuza? Get lost, you clown. Come on, Buster, don't get me out. When you let go, but it's only if you inside the family cannot leave family, it's impossible. There, you heard that? Yes, I heard get lost, loud and clear. What about Squarker? He managed to pick it up? Do you hear what that big man said, Squarker? Oh, get lost. It's uncanny how much it sounds like Buster. Performance like that is sure to fool those 2 guards at the gate. Let's head to Chinatown. We're actually going to Chinatown gates only. Still wasn't see any Chinatown. But you know this statue here, look? No, the one with the man that looks like the professor? Sure. Well, in Yakuza you can pay a lot of money or cut the finger, something like this. Or you cutting finger mafia. Don't really remember. Seeing it kind of got me thinking about, you know, the future. And one thing that occurred to me, that you know how everything's going to turn out, don't you? Well, there's another easy way to leave the family is get rid of all the family, you know, all the members, just kill them all. You'll serve good for the city, that's it is right now, and the country as well. I mean, you and me, so you already went through the scenario 10 years ago, right? Or just turn them all into their custody, whatever. Well, in a way, yes, but I can't tell you that's going to happen from here on out. You see, you had that knowledge. Could alter the course of history. I believe it was not the first time that somebody was killing the head of the whole family. To just leave. Some of the things that are supposed to happen might not happen at all. Control has changed the way events unfold here, and look at the mess it's made. Hello, Ristan. We wouldn't want to add to that chaos, would we? Guess I never thought about it that way. Sadly, I cannot play all these games one by one, straightly, because really, it's really hard to play it on handheld console. So I'm taking the pauses. What's more, knowing about your future self could actually change you, change who you become. And just to complicate things further, it's probably worth noting that technically you aren't me. You're not? Then who am I? It's a tough question. Our meeting has changed much for both of us. Only of the past is certain. Therefore, I was you in the past. But you may not be me in the future. You follow? I think I do. But time travel sure is complicated. There's nothing complicated. If it's really time traveling, now they travel between worlds, not in time. Salutation, my amiga. I'm afraid I'm a bit lost again. The second game? Hello there, Pavel. Fancy meeting you here. Where are you trying to get to this time? I read a magnificent article about the great underground caverns of El Mundo and came to see them. Oh yes, one school of thought posits that these caverns exist throughout the entire world. Extrementa? I was on my way to discover the subterranean ruins of Rome, but I got lost. Wait, you were heading to Rome and ended up here? Yeah, the road of a traveler is long and winding, but this time I'm sure I'll reach my destination. But seeing as how we bumped into each other like this, how about a puzzle for El Camino? Lunar leapfrogs? I need to move them? Tap those rocks and hop to it. 6 frogs are sitting atop logs in a bog. Leap them around so that each frog's color matches the ribbon tied to its post. You have 3 rules you need to follow. You can hop to any empty adjacent log. Then an empty log, 1 frog over. You can leap over 1 frog to get there. You can't leap over 2 frogs at a time. But you can leap over 3 frogs at a time. Of course not. Actually, it doesn't matter how many moves I will mill, isn't it? I see. So in this case, I simply don't care. Done.
How about this? Phew, that's a relief.
When the frog capella starts? Didn't tell me how many moves you can do, how minimum amount of moves. Might give you. With that thought, I'm ready to return to my travels. Good day, and happy travels wherever you go. Never seen anyone as good at getting lost as you. How did you even make it here to begin with? Maybe because it's really Rome? Possible. Alright, look. This is our chance. I'm so nervous. Just relax. We'll stay back here, out of sight, and let Squirrel work his magic. I suppose it's such a drag. Can't wait to punch out and grab a hot meal. Sounds good. What I wouldn't give for piping hot meat pie is some mushroom gravy right now. But I'll better not let Buster hear us taking food on the job. He'll tan our hides. Seems like all that brute does is watch us to see if we mess up. Talk about terrible boss. Alright, do your thing, Schwarker. Do my thing, do my thing. Schwarker, you're on. Get lost. What else did he add? cannot see, it's too small. Dear, just Hero Master? Yeah, he told me to get lost. Or was he talking to you? Maybe he meant both of us. Think you're right. Aye, Bostrom. You don't got to tell us twice. Get lost immediately. Way to go, Squawk. Squawk, squawk. Excellent. I think we can finally get into Chinatown now. And it's all thanks to our pal. Get lost. Get lost, you clown. Oh, it was you clown. You clown. You can stop saying that now. What's this device that's stuck to the door? Oh no. It's a puzzle counter. No? Why no? These things measure how many puzzles you've solved. The door won't open for anyone who solved fewer than the required number of puzzles. Here, take a look at the display on the front of the machine. It says 50. Hopefully you got 50 puzzles under your belt. I don't know, but I'm anxious to try the machine. The future is just full of so many neat gizmos. It's not 50? I already played the first 4 games and 2 Great Attorneys, so 5 in total, but definitely not all of them. Wait a second, not 5 in total. 4, 6 in total played. But demo. Puzzle count confirmed. Access granted. Oh, I'm gonna finish it. So playing Layton because I played Ace Attorney and there's crossover between these 2 franchises. That's why I'm playing Layton. To play the crossover. I was worried there for a second, but it looks like we can go through now. It's really Chinatown.
Just down this road is your future self. Do you find it at all unnerving?
It's quite a peculiar sensation, I must admit. Yes, quite.
I still can't believe there's another Professor Layton running around.
I assure you, the man is real. You'll see soon enough.
Let's see. Oh there, this Chinatown. Listen to yourself, young man. Like all sentient beings, I exist everywhere and nowhere. Why his name is Misha? Well, that's very nice. Now, if what you really wanted to ask me was where our physical bodies are located, I'll tell you. There's indeed Chinatown. Here you can find exotic goods and rare wonders from all over the world. But these things don't interest me. Material objects are mere dust flecks on the universe's canvas. Something tells me I picked the wrong person to ask for directions. Only just started to make your way in the world, that one. For you, many of life's greatest puzzles remain unsolved. For example, this one. Who broke it? That's a just choice. The person whose story sounds fishy is the culprit. One of these people broke the window. When asked about it, they gave the following statements in order, starting with A. I didn't do it. A is telling the truth. D is lying. I swear it wasn't me. Okay, for example, D is lying. So C telling the truth. A telling the truth. And A didn't do this. D. Okay, for example, D telling the truth. So in this case, C. Hold on, but it can be C and D. Who's fishy here? Oh, maybe nobody said that they actually lying or not lying. They all can lie. Question is, whose story sounds fishy? Why the numbers as well? I don't quite understand. So, it doesn't say nothing about lies. So it doesn't matter if the truth or not. Well, you can think about this, that D saying I swear, and C saying that she's lying. This means that she's not swearing that wasn't her. In this case, it's C. Because when she said I swear, it's a swear. I will answer C.
Here's my answer.
C. Let's
No
check the
puzzle can
explanation.
Stop Layton's apprentice.
Brilliant deduction. C is indeed the culprit. He said that D was lying before D had even spoken? That's why there were numbers? I used different logic and again I was right. Okay. Yes, that's it. Think the answers to your own questions. The root of individuality. Only by doing this will you find the true value to be had in the infinite moment we call the present. Thanks for the compliment. Have to go now. Goodbye. This one. Good day. Rudolph? Wait a second, it's Chinatown, but there's only non-Asian. Whippersnappers. Tell me, have you ever stopped to admire this marvelous gate? This magnificent structure was constructed to welcome a lucky spirit in all the vicinity, built by Mexicans, of course. It's a breathtaking piece of art, isn't it? Tell me, sir, are you familiar with this part of town? You mean Chinatown? I suppose some might say that I'm familiar with the area. As you might expect from the name, this area has many restaurants and shops selling goods from Asia. One thing most folks don't know is that despite its appearance, the buildings here aren't that old. Also heard that the family's headquarters are in the area. To force people to buy something from their stores, not online, is to make items cheaper in the stores, but usually items in the stores are more expensive, so there's no point. Don't waste your time going into them. Well there, my friends, keep your voice down. Know that fact might be common knowledge. It's not the kind of thing one talks about in public. Something the professor wants to know is if you can tell us how to get there. You're a straight shooter, aren't you, boy? I admire that. Tell you what I'm going to do if you solve my puzzle and point out the family's headquarters to you. Which finger? Why that 6? When counted on his fingers, this eccentric man counts in the order you see in the picture below. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. When he counts from 1 to 5, he returns to his thumb and continues counting in the same order, starting with 6. He continues counting in this way. Which finger would he land on when he gets to 733? I need to divide it by 5. Nice my calculator. That will be 152. 152 multiply by 5. We get an 760. 760. 1, 2, 3. It's number 3.
That should do the trick.
Mod 5.
Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
What is mod 5? That's right. He lands on his pinky. No matter how high you count, finger that corresponds to the one's column never changes. Numbers ending in 3 or 8 and the pinky? I actually didn't think about this. It's really like this. The last number is 3. That's why 3. You made short work of the puzzle, so here's your prize. See that tall building? The one in the distance? Pagoda? They actually told us that it's inside the pagoda. Then the one. It's called the Taurin Pagoda, and it's the family's base of operations. The person in charge of the place is said to be a more monster than man, and he wears a hat like yours. Enough of that unpleasant topic. An enjoyable stay in Chinatown. Good day. I want to see the old professor. Another banana peel? Look at that! There's another banana peel lying on the ground. Someone around here has a taste for bananas and aversion to cleaning. Don't worry, Professor, I'll clean it up. Not so fast, Luke. What is it, Professor? I've just thought of another banana puzzle. I want to eat bananas. Make... Seriously? It's still not night. I can simply go to Walmart and buy some fruits. Like bananas. I already planned for 4 hours. Maybe 1 or 2 more hours. It still will be open, I believe. Actually, I will check when it will be closed. It's the only way how to get fresh fruits, of course. Because 24-hour stores, if there are any, I'm not sure, not supposed to have any fruit. Google Maps. I don't know why, but Walmart is the closest store to me. It closes at 11, so I can play as much as I want. Yeah. Make your way. Wait a second, it's still the same. Just need to end here. And to end here. Must somehow end up there, but how? Oh, wait a second, what will happen if I actually do this? Ah, yeah, I restart. That's it. Done.
Here's my answer. No puzzle can stop Layton's apprentice.
Sweet and delicious. Whoever left this peel here could stand to learn a few manners. But we found it before someone took a spill on it. What is your face? Welcome to my smiles of books. Certainly aren't exaggerating. The selection here is simply astounding. There's something that catches your eye feel free to flip through it. By the way, the first game in Miles, what was his last name in English? Age Wars or something, was for DS and in English, but the second official translation got only on PC. So first one I'll play on handheld, I think. Second on PC. And there's something that catches your eye, feel free to flip through it. Or maybe not this fun translation as well. Our mission is to serve our fellow book lovers. Wonderful. As enthusiasts of the written word, shops like this really make my day. Let's enjoy yourself. What do you think about this? Age worth, maybe? Investigations? Obviously in Japanese he had different name and last name. Look at all these shops. It smells like something amazing is cooking here. See, you've taken a liking to the neighborhood. Let's ask a few more locals about the area. You know why pandas disappeared from the wilderness? Not because they cannot survive on their own, because someone made it a thing. Ranger, or actually Mitsurugi Ranger. Wonder how it was translated in fan translation. Pandas are very profitable for China. They gain tons of money by actually lending them to other countries. And I think that's not good. For example, Australia not lending their kangaroos. Another strange nose. Take a look at all the toys here. Big on toys, are you? I used to be, but now that I'm older, I don't have much time for toys anymore. Get the hype? You can't forget that toy car of yours, my boy. So once you got me there, Professor. Car's too fun to put down. Toy car, you say? Let me see it. Yes, this is one of my creations. Really? Oh, that is so cool. Seriously, if they cannot survive in the world, how they actually exist in the first place? Thank you kindly. Well, since you're such a fan, I have a special offer for you. If you can best this puzzle of mine, I'll give you a special truck for your car. Panda meat tastes? Somebody eaten them? It's burn. Special truck just for solving a puzzle? Gosh, that's my lucky day. Usually... Wait a second, it's not carnivorous. It's eaten only leaves. So you can eat it? But I'm not going to. Draw lines from one dot to another. Two squares of paper A and B are shown. Hold on. Are shown below, following the arrows from left to right. Each piece is folded in half and is all folded in half again. The red dotted lines on the far right image of paper A show where a cut will be made. What? Your job is to cut paper B, so that when you unfold it, the cut out shape in the middle matches the shape in the middle of paper A when it's unfolded. Just hold. Can't afford it? If you go to Chinatown, I think it'll be cheap. What its price? I believe nobody sells it, first of all. It's just special for you, I'll check. Nobody's selling. Expensive or not, you cannot buy it. It's only Panda Express here. Obviously. And a book. What the heck is Panda meat? I can simply go to Panda Express and eat some chicken. Orange chicken. Okay. If you fold it and cut it here and next unfold it, it will be this, and in this case it will be what the heck? That. Oh, you know.
How about this?
Why the heck it's not?
I don't know what
Wait
to
a second, I
say.
made some mistake because... What? It will be bigger, maybe? It can be bigger. It cut it in the middle. The middle is here. Why the heck it's not this one? Okay, let's check why it's not this one. Oh, gosh! It's magnified. Should be like this or like that. One of this. Why the heck they change the size of it?
This one's as good as solved.
I just noticed.
No puzzle can stop Layton's apprentice.
So it was unfolded. Because it was so big. Now, let's use the old noggin. As promised, here's that truck. Thank you so much. My name is Chicker. Come by and browse anytime. Can do the car? Maybe no. Okay, looks like I need to hop right there. Or maybe... hold on. Well, it's better to start. A bigger cone? Holy shit. It's gonna be like this. Clear it. What if trying this? I will not be able to hop. Okay, not. Seriously, I think it must be to the left. Get to the right. He will hop here. Get this one. But after this, how am I supposed to do this? if I had another down here... Wait a second, I have only one single down? Okay, that's the problem. We cannot go down. In this case, we can go only right. We can go after this back. Go up here. Jump here. Finally go down. Go to the right. Go up and jump. Should work. Easy. Wait a second, there's only one single direction where you can start. There's no other choice. Because I cannot place it here. Okay, I must come from this way. This means we're going right. There's a right here. No, we cannot. I cannot jump there. This means I'll be jumping this way. I believe that's the only way. Holy shit. Even if I do this, what will be next? To the right I cannot go to the right. I can go only to the left. It's way hard to understand. Don't really know which coins are right there. How about this one? Holy shit. God damn it. It's not working like this. Anyway, wait a second. The only way to grab this coin on the right is to go down there. So must return from the bridge and go down. So we entered here. And why the heck I need jump in this case? That's supposed to be the only way. I don't really need to jump at all. Okay, for example, if I... Will it actually reset? Holy shit. Maybe I need to use jump to jump over the arrow once. Yes, it doesn't work. Maybe I can jump through the arrow. In this case, I can start, for example, like this. Which is really like this. Freaking why? No, it's bullshit. Already see it's a bullshit. Let me think. So I cannot jump on the other side here. The only way to jump over this water is from the south, but there's no point in this, because I need to get this coin, and the only way to get this coin is only this one. Yes, I can jump over one single arrow, but which one? Should go clockwise, counterclockwise. Okay, this was going left and right. It's actually only 2 cycles here, not more. Okay, let me try again. Do you really need to jump? For example, if we go like this. No. I think it will not work, but I will check. No, this will not work. In this case, let's try that way. No. Okay, looks like I really need to jump over here. It really looks like this. So if I start here, from this side, what will it change? Just like that there are 2 spaces. Because I'm wasting one. In this case, there must be one arrow and another. But how can I go here twice? Holy shit. No. I was supposed to grab this one on top. Oh my god. I should skip it for now. No, I think jumping must not be here. Maybe later. I'll do it later. Better at least finish one more chapter here. Too complicated. Alright, see you again. Hey, don't sneak up on me like that. You scared me half to death. Can the guy slack in peace? Welcome to Pepper's Noodle Palace. I'm Pepper, and if you're in the mood for good eats, you've come to the right place. Sounds very nice, but what we're actually hungry for is answers and puzzles. Would you mind if we ask you a few questions? I'm up to my ears in prep work here. Why not order something? You can talk while you chow down. Alright, what do you recommend? Pepper, way not Chinese name. Do you like dim sum? You know, those little Chinese delicacies that go great with tea? Sounds great. Yep, you got a great assortment of dumplings, little steamed buns, and radish cakes. We make a mean pork noodle soup too. Like even our puzzles about soup are first rate. Noodling around. Again, tons of text. Bowls of plain noodles and pork noodles are lined up in a row on the counter. Arrange the food so that bowls of plain noodles and pork noodles alternate, but make sure they all remain evenly spaced on the counter. What? With a fewest number of moves it will take to accomplish this task? So this puzzle simply switching the places of two balls counts as 2 moves? What? What should I do? Bowls of plain noodles and pork noodles alternate? You mean that this must go here, this must go there, this? Okay, how many moves? Fierce number of moves. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. If it's not 5, I don't know.
This
Maybe
one's as good as solved.
Why it's not 5?
I
do
don't
it
know
in
what
5.
to say.
Stitching in the place of 2 balls counts as... Yes, I counted it. It's two different moves. What do you mean? You can do it in less than 5? One more time. Arrange the food so that bowls of plain noodles and pork noodles alternate. Evenly spaced on the counter. Ah, I got it. So 1 and these 2 must be moved between each other. 1 2 3 4 5 6.
Here's my answer.
Why it's not 6?
I don't know
It's
what to
something
say.
lower? You can do it in 3 moves? How so? We still need to move 1 here. Actually, if you think about it, you must change 5 places. You could change it in fewer than 5 moves. It must be 6 moves. What the heck is this? Ah, maybe they meant not... I saw it already. I don't understand which... Wait a second, it's saying alternate. Just 1 move. It's already alternated. Okay, the third one, it's number 5. Hope it's number 2 and number 4. 1 move.
This one's as good as solved.
I don't understand the question. Oh, it's 1 move.
I knew it.
I thought that places where they actually on the table must be in different space, not the order of them. Holy shit. It's how you understand in the puzzle. So, little pigeons. No, now in the mood for pork noodle soup. Have that please. As will I. We got it. Come on in on just a second. And here you are. Now, what did you want to ask me? I used to live in London about 10 years ago, but I don't remember this part of the city. This area a new development? Gee, that's a good question. Actually, just opened up shop here a short while ago, so I don't know. An investor told me this area was hip for a new restaurant, so I moved out here, right? Interesting. Well, thank you for your time and the menu recommendation. You again checking is it future or not? It's not. Professor, this soup is amazing. Hurry up and eat before it gets cold. Amazing soup can be eaten cold as well. But again, so she moved here. She's not from China. It's all not authentic. Well, look who we have here. We met on our way to the Gilded 7 Casino, did we not? He looks like this, what was this professor? Stungun. Nice to see that I made an impression. And yes, you don't want to let us through. There's no need for that attitude. Keeping those out with no business here is my livelihood, you see? Can't fault a fellow for trying to make a living, can you? Perhaps not, but we do have business here. Come to meet with Layton. It may very well be the case. Unfortunately, I simply can't let you pass. And why that? Stated our business. Because my employer, Mr. Layton, is out at the moment. Hence you have no reason to enter the building. You're quite sure he's out and about right now? Well, I didn't just lie to you, if that's what you're insinuating. The boss has stepped out. He's away, gone. Not here. But where could he have gone? Well, wherever he is, it doesn't sound like he's up in the towering pagoda right now. Isn't pagoda already a tower? Professor, I propose we do some sleuthing. I'm sure we can track down Layton yet. I agree. Let's ask some of the people in the area if they've seen my elusive counterpart. Actually, let me save and take a pause for a minute. 58 salt. So salt approximately just 30% for all the puzzles. Be right back. Back. So, learn about future Layton. Can't he tell me? Can please tell me all you want. When the boss is still out, it means you're not getting in. There's subway here? Not so fast. I think there's more valuable information to be found here in Chinatown. Some people have no respect for others. What seems to be the matter? Just look at this wall of mine. Someone has graffitied it. What? I'm sure the neighborhood's misfit who did it is having of love. But I'm the one who has to clean it up. And the paint's stuck on pretty good. I don't think you'll be able to strip it off. I suppose I just have to paint over the whole thing. While we're on the subject of paints, might as well ask, have you heard of this puzzle? However, doing graffiti on the public walls are mentally unstable. That's the issue. Not criminals. There must be an asylum. This old brick wall has been painted in a strange aesthetic. There are 5 unique shapes in a white background. First, which color paint was used the most? The color can then top submit? The most? Looks like you don't need to mix it. Just need to count the what is this? Square? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. The most. There's some easiest way to do this. Let's see. Green 1 triangle. Based on what I can see, blue is bigger than green. Yellow 1. Approximately the same size. Missing this triangle, but I believe this triangle is less or exactly the same as blue. Red is the same as green. Not. No, it's higher. The height 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 6. Wait a second. Let me count the height of each one. The red one 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yellow one 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half. Green 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blue 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Black one 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's not yellow for sure. So it's red, black, or blue. Let's see, it says in horizontal 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half. And 1, 2, 3. It must be blue?
This one's as good as solved.
But it's not blue. I
Now
wonder.
let me think this through again.
What am I missing in this question? The white one?
This one's as good as solved.
I thought he will use white
That's
paint
relief.
to actually cover it on top. So now the white paint used as a background covers the most area. Okay. Alright. Smart thinking. And you know what? Smart thinking has given me a brilliant idea of my own. And I heard. If I just paint this wall white again. Luckily, begging someone to cover it in graffiti. So maybe I should get someone to come by and paint a fancy mural on there for me. If it's approved by HOA. Think you must paint it white and catch everyone who is actually vandalizing it. I mean, a wild wall is one thing, but you have to be a real worm to graffiti a nice mural. People constantly do this. So that idea is not half bad. Yeah, pretty excited about it myself. Vandals vandalize no matter what, art or anything else. In your life it's constantly happening. Got big plans for this fall. Going to get someone to paint someone amazing here. And how is it? By the way, I don't think I introduced myself before. I'm Snap. Least as Punch to meet you. When you first think that there's a lot of people who are doing graffiti, at the end it's just 2 person or 3 only, doing all the work. Actually, why did we meet him? Oh, he already changed it? It looks like your mural is coming along nicely. Internet Zone, I asked some of the kids in town to help out. Love to draw. Looking great so far. Can't wait to see how it turns out. If I gain some pictures on the wall, I'll paint them. And you'll never stop. Making real progress this mural. Come by and take another camera. It's already changed? Hey friends, nice of you to drop by again. How the mural coming? Seemingly, have a feeling it's going to be a real masterpiece when it's done. If everything stays on schedule, we'll have the outline done the next time you visit. Very strange. I see you've managed to lay down a rough sketch of the whole mural. It looks excellent. We'll expect that it will change over time when you solve more puzzles, so go forward in the plot. Try something else, isn't it? I'm glad I asked those kids to take the job. So, are you going to color in the rest of the piece now? Of course, when it's done, it will be exploded with color. Just going to take a while. I bet you can hardly wait, huh? Maybe this puzzle about painting will help you pass the time. Check out the template. Just saw them. In tons of text. It's... I can look it up. On Google Maps. I already deleted your address. I had it once. So I can't. Usually it's all sensitive information that's better not to have on your computer. So I'm not sure. Maybe it left somewhere in Skype? It's a job to paint a pyramid built from 21st century pieces of wood. 21. Rated as 21st century. You've been given 3 colors to work with, red, blue, and yellow. Before you get too creative, however, there's one important rule you need to follow. No 2 pieces of wood next to each other can be the same color. Can we mix colors? One piece has already been painted red. If you follow the rule and finish painting the entire pyramid, what color will piece A be? Okay, it looks like you cannot mix them. Let's see. No pieces of wood next to each other can be the same color. It should be maybe red again. So blue here. Blue up there. Hold on. It can be any color in this case. So, reds cannot touch it. Can easily be... this cannot touch. In this case, blue. Whatever. This. That. Hold on, something is fishy here. Which color can be this? Empty? empty color? This one?
That should do the trick. Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
Indeed. Hold on. How did he do this? Oh yeah, I was calling it correctly. Well, there's no need to read explanation, it's kind of obvious. Because you can alter it. The other two colors. The remaining one in question can be the first color that actually exists. I should have a way with puzzles. Call me impressed. Thank you, and good luck with the rest of your mural. Sure, the finished product will be wonderful. Yep, you can count on that. So if I exit and enter it again, next time you come by, the kids will be coloring the piece in. Can't wait. Oh, look at all those great colors. I'm pretty keen on them myself. Yep, the kids did a good job. The kids? You're not doing any of the painting yourself? No, I'm more of a spectator. Whatever. Than a painter. But I try to help the gun as best I can by prepping the paint and washing brushes and such. Well, as long as you're having fun, right? Come back soon to check out the barrel. Like immediately. That barrel looks like it's almost finished. Yep, we're close, but it's a bit. You won't find a mural as nice in all of London. I have to say, very proud. Proud? But didn't you have the neighborhood kids do all the work? You painted it, sure, but I did a ton of heavy lifting. Literally, I carried all the paint myself. Now the cans had this great puzzle on the side of it. Here, have a look. Why, you suddenly have an affinity for paint, don't you? Tricky tile work, 40. Let's see. You've been hired to adorn a wall with the decorative colored tiles. There are 3 each of the red, yellow, green. What? 3 are of red, yellow, green, and orange tiles? And 4 blue ones? The first of each color tile has already been placed for you. All you need to do is decide where to put the rest. And one more thing, no 2 tiles of the same color can be in the same row, horizontally, vertically, or diagonally. It's like these Japanese puzzles. Listen, he said 3 of red, yellow, green, and orange. Wait a second, where am I supposed to put blue? This was released 2008 in Japan, 2010 in the United States. Hold on, which one is missing? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 3 red, 3 yellow, 3 green. What about blue? 4 blue! God damn it. 4 blue. Just noticed. 4 blue. Ah, diagonal as well. This I didn't notice. Start. Can be set by diagonal. It's better start with 4 blue. So, as it cannot set by diagonal, it can only be here. Done. But no, orange cannot be here. She can be in any places. Yellow, green. Green can be easier. This. Orange is here. Red. This is yellow.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
96 years before 96 it didn't exist?
Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
So there's something ancient in Tex Murphy game? Ah, Tex Murphy. 96. It's kinda old puzzle. Think you guys are the best puzzle solvers I've ever met. Actually didn't play Tex Murphy. I do get a lot of practice. Now call me impressed. I think if you play all the Layton games, you'll see the same puzzles in all other games. Like Seventh Guest, for example. The garden mural is close to being finished. We'll be able to see it in its glory soon. Perfect timing, fellows. We just finished the mural. Oh, great. Say, that's a real work of art. Well, in the first 2 games I saw already many of these puzzles. That's all. Since I'll be sure to pass on the prize to all the neighborhood artists who worked on it. Don't forget to give yourself a pat on the back while you're at it. You may not have painted it, but you still did a lot of work on the mural slate. Thanks. It's not going anywhere, so come take a look at it whenever you like. It's a beautiful work of art. There's no more puzzles? Looks like this already hurts. Anything you here? What can I do for you? Went to go see the man who runs the Torrent Pagoda, but he was out. Do you know where he is? Something tells me that Pagoda itself means it's something like tower, but I'm not sure. Think so, but I'm not telling you. He's a dangerous man. You don't want to tangle with him. Come now, surely there's no harm in letting us know where he might be. You're on there, but I guess I can tell you what I heard. It's just a rumor, though. You sure you want to know this? Tell you. This fellow's bad news. Real bad. You can handle it. What have you heard? People say he disguised himself and then walks around town. He could be only feet from him. We could be only feet from him right now and not know it. Tricky, right? Look, I'm getting creeped out, so let's end this little chat, okay? Later. Hello there, little girl. Girl? Oh, hi there, mister. Here. And here right back at you. Oh, that was nice. I do so love a good greeting, don't you? Well, you always get a proper greeting from us because that's what gentlemen do. Yep, the world would be a nicer place if more people said hello like you do. People in this town are so... what the word? Uncouth? That's what my mom always calls people here. Do you live around here? Yep, Dad moved out here and brought me and Mom along. But I think our move was a terrible idea. It hasn't come home once since he started working here, and all Mom does is complain about it. Was he doing it work that keeps him there all the time? Beats me. All I know is that when I grow up, I'll know where I'll become or marry a mechanical engineer. So fast an engineer. Another red flag here. Yep, that moved here after his old company got bought. Isn't that unbelievable? Can you imagine buying the whole company? Of course, it's happening constantly. Have to be super rich. You suddenly mood. You know, there's a great puzzle about rich men. My dad told me once. Faces on vases. I'm playing for already 5 hours. At an antique store, a well-known gentleman is looking at 3 flower vases. Just 3. Each with different portrait paint on it. Well, would you look at that? This one looks just like me. I'll take it. What? Why is it so small? I don't know, my phone can enlarge it. Is it shape or is it faces on the vase? Still too small. Now it's big enough. None of these faces look like him. Oh, you mean the shape of, like, sea? I don't know. Ah, looks just like me, he said. But what exactly looks like him? Okay, let's check the whole sentence. Wilson gentleman is looking at 3 flower vases, each with different portrait. This one looks just like me. He didn't specify is it portrait or vase itself. So it must be a vase. Sadly, I can't see how one of them looks like him, but I don't think it's B. Okay, let's answer C. See what will it be.
This one's as good as solved.
It's not C. It will be
I
B?
guess it's back to the drawing board.
Compare each vase to the gentleman's appearance. I did it. Anything in common? Okay, it's not the shape, maybe colors? Hold on, there's no colors. Why the heck it's A? Let's answer A.
Here's my answer. Phew, That's a relief.
Let me see. He picked ways A. Ah. Because if you put it upside down, it will shape his body. What did you send me? But it doesn't match him, it's match the place without him. The empty space. Hey, good answer. Nice going. Thank you. As an uprising gentleman, I do my best to solve any puzzle that comes my way. Daily request? What are with the rest? What the heck? Teddy bear in 50 seconds? Complimentary. I didn't know something exists. Let's see. Ah? I didn't expect this. Now what about this? What's it? It's almost worked. Can't roll up, said them. Where will it go if I just do this? Let me see. So it should be this. Let's see. What about this? No, it's immortal. Why didn't you even think about it? One more time, where he's landed? Okay, I see something. Instead of this, what about that? Can he land at this? Oh my god, I already want to Google it. Not like this. Well, I landed here, but it doesn't help me. Sadly. I cannot see the way to go up. It must exist. How can he get there? This will completely block everything. How to make him jump on top? That's the only way, but after this he is simply... I can't move it to the right. How else can I connect it? No. But if I'm blocking this, it's still not working. He doesn't really turn around. Why is he's doing it like this? Okay. How about this? No way. Oh my god. Something in a puzzle. How? It can be connected here. I even approximately don't understand how it should be. To make him jump higher, can I do the shape like this? I mean faster, not higher. But what the heck can it be? Okay, one more time, what's the point here? Because he's very... He must stay more on the right. This means he must stay more on the left. How can I do this? How the heck? Nothing works here. What? Oh, here it is. Okay. Can he get on top here? Why the heck it's... Oh my god. Hint? You can tell me? Why not? Diagonal ropes? But he will never do this. How can it be no diagonal ropes? Definitely not this one. So this one must be here. Damn it. And this one must be here. There might be several solutions, by the way. But looks like only one. Thank you, Range Hands. You're not my pet, but it's great to talk to you all the same. Bye-bye, Mr. Bird. No, should I solve the one that I didn't solve with Stoiker? Let's give another thought. So, as I said before, this is the only way. The beginning should be this, no matter what. But after that... After that... It's not working like this. Oh, wait a second. Let's see. Mistake. Done. Actually, it was easy. Remember, you're never too old to play with toys. Wait a second, I need information about Layton. We're supposed to get it. No jumps. You're still looking for the Tauren Pagoda? I already know where it is. Right now we're out getting information. But it's all? The research project for school, are you? Well, it would behoove you to talk to all the folks around here. We'll give you perspective on the place. As you chat with them all, come and see me again. We'll have an interesting tidbit or two for you. But wouldn't it be easier if you just told us what you know now, sir? Talk to everyone. Not here. Make way, make way. Coming through. I'm in a hurry here. I've got to get back. Goodness, that little man stared at me. Who'd thought such short legs could move so quickly? Garment voice missed? From what is this? You see how he raced out of the shop. Shoot it! He was sprinting, and in wet pants and shoes too. He was carrying 2 armfuls of books to boot. Must be a big customer here. And the woman behind the counter knows something about him. I'm constantly thinking that's her huge nose. Can I help you find something? Actually, I was hoping you could tell us about the man who dashed out of his store just now. Oh, that's Dr. Avogadro. He's always in a hurry. Sound test sample? That's Murphy. Someday I'll play it. Mr. Zedek actually played it. His pants and shoes were soaked. It's very strange. Guess I've gotten used to it. Always look that way. He sneaks away from work to browse through our new books. You know how absent-minded geniuses can be, but he doesn't notice puddles in the road. Or maybe he likes to go fishing on his breaks? Who knows? He always bursts in, buys few books, and then dashes out without so much as a word. That's all. What is it? What do you want? Can you see I'm in a hurry here? I think you upset him. You can't just go running up to people you don't know and expect them to chat with you. Can't help it, Flora. How else are we supposed to find leads for our investigation? Well, some people really don't like talking to strangers. Hey, if you two are just going to stand there squabbling, you will at least get out of the way. No Avogadro? Who is this? Got places to be, and I don't appreciate you stopping me. But you don't really want to run around like that, do you? Like what? With your pants and shoes all wet and squishy, seems awfully uncomfortable. There will be time for drying later. Have to go now. Enjoy your little roll. Oh, there he goes. He might have stayed if you hadn't upset him from the get-go. You can hardly blame that on me. Cat? Very complaining about the time? There's a missing puzzles here. Who the heck is this? Avogadro? Tell me, look, does anything about this room strikes you as familiar? This music is copyrighted again. It will be muted. Actually, now that you mention it. That's an awfully big sign for such a small bee. What's got you down? Me? Well, you know, even a honeybee like myself gets a little down in the dumps now and then. It must be awfully hard to take care of all these puzzles, being a bee and all. On that? No, that's a piece of cake, kid. My problem is that I'm different from the other bees. Okay then, what's your story? Anyhow, Beatsley.
Oh, so you want to hear about me, do you then? Sure, all right. It's a gripping tale of a lonely drone's triumph over adversity. To become a puzzle bee. I'm talking...
Gotcha! No! Beasley! That's better. Bugs are so very icky, don't you think? You really can't slap them enough. Ugh. Stop doing that! I think he's had enough slapping for one day. Now how are we supposed to solve all those puzzles that we left behind?
Oh, no worries there, my fellow puzzle aficionado. Taking care of puzzles is my job now. Granny's put me in charge, so just leave it to me.
Granny who? Oh, right, of course. So then you're...
That's right. You can call me Puzzlette, because that's my name. Hope to see ya soon, soon.
Why there was bee in the first place?
If you've missed any puzzles along the way, you can find them in that little house.
Just go knock on the door. And of course I already solved everything. Hello there, my name is Peggy. What? What's yours, miss? I'm Flora. How do you do, Peggy? Not so well, I'm afraid. I've had this puzzle on my mind for days, and it has me positively stumped. Now, we just met, and this is terribly forward of me, but would you mind taking a look at it? Create the chick photo? To blend the chick, feed the 5 blocks that from Professor Layton's top hat into the outline below without overlapping the pieces or leaving any empty spaces empty. Gain the stupid rotation. Let's see, what can I put there? I can put there only one single piece, it's this one. God. Nothing else. Don't rotate, you god damn it! Where should I put this one? Hold on. God damn it. How the heck? Oh my god, who decided to add this to such puzzles? It's very and super hard to control it. Space is too huge. Oh, I hate such puzzles. Why they cannot make it easier to control?
Cross your fingers. Did you see that?
This baby bird is still too young to fly. Gosh, you must have some sort of super brain to solve a puzzle like that so easily. Well, I try. After all, smarts are something no true lady can be without. And that's a delirium. Okay, after this one. Hello there. Good day, miss. My name is Hazel. It's lovely to meet you. Hey, Hazel. No, it's you. Good to see you again. You were using that cute girl as a decoy to lure me out of hiding. I knew it. I knew something was funny when she started chatting me up out of the blue. Why did I stop to talk to her? Now you got me right where you want me. Gotta get out of here. Whatever did I do to get on that fellow's bad side? Beats me, Professor. And a fellow friend of yours, look. It'd be nice, but I can't even get him to stop cowering in fear for 5 seconds. I'm looking for the coins. Gonna step this. Squawk. Oh, what a splendid powers you got there. Nice to meet you. I'm Squawk. My clever and polite. My name's Myrtle. Hello, Myrtle. Nice to meet you. In this your pet shop? Pet shop? Oh, no, young fellow. This is no pet shop. It's a meeting place for animals to find true friends. And you good friends with Squawker? You bet. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Luke. Well, it's very nice to meet you, Luke. You and Shark are playing nice with each other now, you heard? Get lost, you clown! Now's not the right time to bust it out, Squawker. Why do we need you? It does warm my heart to see such happy friendships. You're still looking for that towering pack. Wait a second, I still didn't get information here. Okay, to whom I must speak? Did already did this. So let's see. $63 salt. It's still a lot. The boss? Look, I'm here cause I don't want to think about the boss. You follow? Besides, you're never going to find him at a hole in the wall like this. He likes more upscale joints. Welcome to Pepper's Noodle Palace, and wait a second. I really talk to you. Will be. Sorry, but we are not here to eat. Just want to know if you can tell us anything about the fellow who runs the towering pagoda. I can interest you in a bite to eat. Right then, now, what were you saying? I'd like to meet the man who runs the towering pagoda, but he seems to be out at the moment. Has he been by your restaurant? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, I don't even know what he looks like. But he's lucky he's come by here almost every day to slack off. Horrible tippers, by the way. Now that I think about it, there's a good chance the man you're looking for never comes here. I mean, would you love on the job in a place where the boss could bust in on you at any moment? A good point. It's very astute of you. Order is nice, but if you really want to say thanks, order some food next time you come in, okay? No, and no tipping for you. So that they spoke to everyone already. Good day, whippersnappers. Did you manage to find that dreadful man who runs the Tauren Pagoda? We shouldn't know, he was out when we paid him a visit. We're actually trying to locate him now. Well, you're wasting your time searching for him in this part of town. Does that mean you know where we can find our man? I've said too much. I can be so careless at times. So you do know, please tell us where we can find him. It's very important. Say it again, lad. I like how forthright you are. Beyond that, I suppose I can drop a hint your way that may help you. And this on one condition. Yes? If you run over and tell my darling wife that I'll be eating lunch out today. I don't know who or where she is. Oh, she's easy to find. My Myrtle. She runs a pet shop on the edge of Chinatown. Shouldn't take you long to find it, you read this. Very well, then we'll deliver the message to your wife and return later. What? Want to finish this chapter? Narrate somebody, because already playing for 6 hours and sitting like this. It's not very good. Not that. This must be where we'll find Myrtle. We have a message for you, Myrtle. Let me guess, it's from that no-good husband of mine. That sluggard just strolls about town all day while I work my fingers to the bone here. Professor, what's a sluggard? I'll explain later when we don't have an angry lady in front of us. Now, where were we? Right, your husband, Rudolph, wanted to let you know he's eaten lunch out today. No doubt he's at Pepper's. It's an infuriating. I'm the one who works, yet I still manage to prepare lunch for us every day. And he has the nerve to let it go to waste? Hello, madam, please settle down. Furthermore, we don't have enough disposable income to be eaten out all the time. And hear how much he likes those soups. His behavior is simply shameful. Since you delivered the message, best be off now. Spend valuable time picking out and preparing nutritious, delicious recipes, and this is my thanks? A working woman, you know? And everyone go? That was intense. It just goes to show you that when someone prepares you food, you can't just run off on them. Say, where's the professor? Here I am. You three surprised me. Had no idea you could run that fast. My apologies, Professor. It was getting a bit uncomfortable in there. Professor, don't you agree that it's very rude to stand someone up when they made food for you? No, I think that if nobody asked you for food, you should not force them to eat it. Oh yes, absolutely. Gentlemen should always express gratitude for the hospitality of others. Now that that's all this, Dolph needs to hold up his end of the bargain. Let's pay him another visit. Did you deliver the message to my honey? You did, but I have to tell you that she was absolutely seething by the time we left. Why ever for? She seemed rather upset at the thought you might be visiting Pepper's restaurant. Near me, a friend, there may be a misunderstanding brewing here. Do go on. My wife is a gem. I treat her like a queen. What queen do you know prepares lunch? She works so hard that I don't want to add to her burden. Plus, who doesn't love noodle soup? Just regular noodle soup I don't like. Something like ramen, yes. It's different. Anyhow, excuse me. I'm born, you know. Let me give you that bit of information I promised you. It's just a rumor, but I've heard that the fellow you after is quite fond of all father things. Some say he likes going for long walks to admire the river whenever he has a spare moment. Wait a second, river in London is him? But town is her? What? Interesting, so there's a chance we might find our man down by the river Thames. Like I said, it's a rumor and nothing more. But go and see, maybe it'll pan out. We'll do just that. Thank you for the advice. Just a moment now. You younger folks are always in a hurry, haven't you? Aren't you? Here, take this. What is this? A flare? It's a small restaurant on the edge of the Thames. It's called the Thames Arms. A lovely little place. If you're in the area and have the time, you really should stop in. Sounds like a perfect place to take a break. And be sure to check it out if time allows. Good day, sir. Wait just a moment, boy. Yes? My wife, Myrtle. Exactly how angry was she? Furious. Aha, I see. Thank you, that will be all. Oh dear. Where does one go to admire the Thames around here? the hill we walked over on the way to Chinatown. The view of the river there was nice. The place looks talking about has a path that runs down to the riverside. Might be worth checking out. Oh goodly, a walk by the river sounds so nice. Flora, focus. This is serious business. We are hot on the trail of a criminal. Look, loosen up a little. We are making progress on the case, and Flora's just finding her own way to enjoy it. I suppose that's true. Then what are you waiting for? Yes, let's head to the hill. And that's a new chapter. I'm playing already for how long? 6 hours. Meeting by the river. It's time to finish, I think. But no new puzzles. Where was this river? 5 people. Golden part, of course. Salutation and whatnot. What brings you upstanding citizens back through here? You're tracking down the boss of the family. Got a hot tip that he's down by the Thames. Oh no, pipe down. Keep sniffing around for trouble like that and something bound to start stinking. Take it from me. You suddenly appear to be an authority on the subject. Don't you know it? And I know enough to tell that you guys aren't gonna hit my warning. If you're dead set on going to the riverside, at least check out the restaurant there. The grub there is phenomenal, and you might as well look for trouble on a full stomach. So that the black market or something? Almost there. The view of the Thames is nice here. And do you suppose the future professor is? I'm so excited to meet him. Flora, you're awfully cheery about all of this. Well, aren't you excited to meet him too? I want to find him, but I can't say I'm looking forward to meeting a criminal. Those stairs over there should take us down to the riverside area. Let's not waste any time then. Down we go. Will he change in his shape, I mean be fat or something? It's definitely a new area. Let's go. Whoa, the river looks like it goes on forever. It's so pretty.
Careful now. That rabbit looks awfully, agitated. I don't like that glint in his eye. He looks like he could attack us at any moment.
Well, you've always had a way with animals, even those of the more cantankerous variety. Why don't you see if you can't befriend the little fella?
Why is his voice acting here?
Befriend him, right. He doesn't look too, friendly, but I guess I could give it a shot.
Even cuts him.
What do you want?
Hello. I hope you're enjoying this lovely day. Would you mind if we pass through here?
Yeah, you humans are so full of yourself. Always acting like you own a place. But this here's my turf. Take one more step and I'll rearrange your kneecaps.
Sorry, Mr. Rabbit. I didn't mean to...
Mr. Rabbit? Ah, please. What storybook do you get that from? The name's Subject 3, okay?
Like red satin?
And don't get any stupid ideas about us being friends just because you know my name now.
Of course not, Mr. Subject 3. I didn't mean to impose, but we really do need to pass through here.
Those puny ears of yours don't hear too well, do they, boy? I thought I made it clear that this is my turf.
But we just...
Ah, shut your trap. Look, I'm not an unreasonable rabbit, but nothing's free, you know.
Everything became insane here.
If you want through that much, you're gonna have to solve this puzzle.
Well, I did understand that in the second game we learned that Luke can talk to animals, but not really with words. Rabbit hops just 20. Maybe will be the last puzzle for the day. The speckled rabbit has a unique method of getting around. It rolls 70 centimeters with each hop, but when he lands, he immediately hops 30 centimeters toward the direction his tail is pointing. In a straight line, what is the minimum number of hops it will take this rabbit to reach a spot 10 meters away? Hold on, I don't quite understand why it's on this picture turned to the left. So it must be 70 minus 30. It's 40 centimeters, right? 10 meters away. It's 1,125. I don't know, let's try 25.
Here's my answer.
It's not 25!
I don't know what to say.
It's 24, because he doesn't need to go back. Of course. 24, I say it.
This one's as good as solved.
Why is it here it's not 24?
I guess it's back to the drawing
Oh
board.
my god. Let's think about it. 20 points, and I didn't answer it correctly twice. He travels 70 centimeters with each hop, but when he lands, he immediately hops 30 centimeters toward the direction his tail is pointing. Straight line, what is the minimum number of hops it'll take this rabbit to reach a spot 10 minutes away? Calculator. 70 minus 30. That's 40. 10 meters. It's 1,000 centimeters, isn't it? So he's smart. He turns around, making a backflip or something. That's why he is actually a make a hop, and going forward again. So 10 times only. Hmm. 10. Oh, wait a second. Hops. It's another hop. So it's 49? Wait a second, 1730. That's 100. Oh my god. 1 meter, it's 100. 10 meters, it's 1,000. 1,000 by 100 is 10? 20? He can do it in 20 hops.
How about this?
Done.
I knew
Backflip
it.
indeed. He's doing backflip. Twenty hops is correct. If the bunny rabbit turns 180 degrees in mid-air, it's not as smart, it's... I don't know. You're one of the smarter humans I've met. I'll give you that. So what exactly is your story, Mr. Subject 3? I know more about this old hero, do you? Well, get your handkill ready, cause my tail's a real tearjerker. Okay. He hops
I
backwards
was
second
born
time.
in the mean streets of London and separated from my parents at an early age. I would never see them again. It wasn't long before I was kidnapped and sold as a lab animal. I thought it couldn't get any worse. I was wrong. The research facility I was taken to was the most miserable place on Earth. It was there that the whitecoats started calling me Subject Free.
That's a peculiar name.
Yeah, it's because it wasn't so much a name as an ID. I was a test subject, not a cuddly pet. There was a Subject 1 and a Subject 2 there, but who knows what happened to them.
I don't mean to stir up painful memories, but you said you were a test subject, so...
You want to know about the tests they did on me? Just thinking about it makes my fur stand on end. Well, this was one of their favourite routines. They'd throw me in a room and cut the lights. There'd be a loud noise like nails on a blackboard. Next thing I know, I'm in a totally different room. Even now, I've no idea what they were doing.
Teleportation?
That sounds awful.
Have you two worked everything out?
Did you hear Subject 3's terrible story? Apparently, he was forced to be a test subject in a whole bunch of weird science experiments.
Our friend here carries a heavy burden on his shoulders.
Poor little fellow.
Poor little fellow? Pugh. Spare me your pity. Life is hard, kid, and I've had it harder than most. None of it really matters. The sooner you stop expecting good things to happen, the better off you'll be.
What kind of attitude is that? You're free now, and you've got your whole life ahead of you.
Ah, so now you're gonna tell me how to live my life, huh? Go on then, get out of my face before I bite the lot of you!
And that? And that's a course for toy car. Oh my god, let me check it. And another bird. Okay, I'll do in this too, and that's all. So, question: where will he land? Still not help me. 7 seconds, it's not much. What? What about this? So long. No way. Ah, settlement. Okay, looks like the first one is this. Almost. Come on, parrot. Holy shit. Let's see. But wait a second. This will slow him down. Why is he hit it? Oh my god. What about this? No, he's hidden on misses. Oh. Let's see. Maybe this one I don't need at all. Wait a second. But he can't do anything else about it. I don't have such comment. Keep this the first one. Where can be the second? This one is... It takes too long. So it can be. He really must jump on this. But after this, he's hidden this stupid shit here. There's not so much variations. Still can do this. Which one I didn't check yet? Definitely not. Is he hidden this at all? Yes, he's hidden it. What about this? What? That was interesting. Done! Look at this. Thank you, birds. I was completely at a loss there. Can hand in this homework now. Thanks again, bird. Be more careful with my things next time. Careful. Okay, where's this scar? Secret carrot patch. It's about time to give their little beaches up. Have thought they turn out so tasty. Can actually think I can go through this red one. It's not any problem. And we'll end up here. Okay. Hold on, no. How about... No, this. This. Let's go down here, to the left, up, to the right, down, to the right, up, right, here. Let's see. That's too easy. Oh, shocking. Too easy. I think that's actually will all be for the day. I'm gonna play for 6 hours. It's very uncomfortable to sit it like this. Okay, what about picture book? Do I have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just 8? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Looks like I must collect them all before I will be able to finish it. It's not enough stickers. Sadly. Okay, I think that's all for today. No, 6 hours it's maximum that I can do. This handheld console. It's better to spend just 3. Really. Don't want to go to sleep right now. So early. I'll see. Need to find who's still online. At this point of time. Like, not so much. Again, I'll check who's playing Professor Layton, but I believe only me. Oh, Miracle Mask? Somebody playing? I don't even know what it is. Somebody playing. This Unwound future, it's only me. Vivi Lane Rosen. Okay, I'll write this channel. How to do this? Steam manager. And where was this channel? Hard to find it. Okay, Layton. Yeah. Go back in 10 years. If Creighton will not be streaming tomorrow, I'll be streaming tomorrow. On Tuesday, I'm not sure. Might have no time, because I will be interviewing. Anyway, kinda not sure what is strange thing here, because as I see, the puzzle is on the left on small screen, but the text in the on the biggest screen. Anyway, whatever. I'll see. Thank you everyone for stopping by, and Ring Cat, of course. Thank you for your hints. I'm simply stuck here forever. I'm sure there will be more puzzles where you need to move some item out of the puzzle. The first one was easier, but definitely it will be much harder, so I'll simply use YouTube to check how to solve it, or something like this. Anyway, bye, good night. See you maybe tomorrow, maybe Wednesday, not sure. Bye.